Hi, everyone. Do we see and do we hear? Let me just get that out of the way. Thank you so much, everyone, for your gifts and your cheers and your resubs. I am completely overwhelmed by the amount of support we're getting, like, just off the bat. Musty gifting 5 subs out. Dorcas gifted Gabsby with 20. Keith with 2. Wasteland. Chicken Lord. Thank you. Thank you all. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. How are you? I would like to apologize. Shadow! Also gifting 5 subs.
I won.
Thank you so much. Level 8 hype train.
I won.
Absolutely incredible. And PETA with a 5.
I won.
Wait a minute. Are our emotes doubled right now?
I won.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think you've all... Yes. Why are our emotes doubled? Hang on. Something's amiss. Something's afoot. Why is that happening? Hang on.
I won.
Can I make that crunch?
I won.
Yes.
I won.
Okay, now our emotes are tripled.
I
So,
won.
quadrupled? All right, hang on. No. Wait, I need to find a way to fit. And it gets like, I have not been on my computer in 48 hours. I don't know why it's broken. There's nothing I did to break it. I just turned it on and it's all fucked up. Everyone's winning. We all won. Okay, hang on. It has to be a visibility problem. I don't know. That's the chat box. What is this? What's happening? Inactive? No, it's all turned off. What the hell? I think I don't know how to fix this. Sorry. I think the only way I know how to fix it might be to just turn it all off. Which is a fix to a certain degree, but not to others. I'll have to look at this later. I'm so sorry, everyone.
I won.
Sky Crisis, that you were getting your subs out. There's gotta be. Okay, if it's not OBS, hang on, let me look at the bot really quickly. And then I will give everyone updates, which I am sure people are eager to hear. But it's all of them. So that doesn't make sense. I don't know. Fuck it. I say, you know what? I've dealt with enough this week. I don't care. You can all hear the emote echoes. I don't care. It's out of my hands. I missed you all so much. I missed you all so much. So Dapper, the emote alerts are doubled. So instead of playing a single time, they're playing twice, but one consecutively, one after another. So we're hearing the same sound and the same picture twice when it should only be once. It's just staggered. Let me get through my announcements. I'm so glad to be back, everyone. I've missed you all so much. Shadows!
I won.
There it is. Yeah, see, 1, 2. My memo to me, alerts are totally fucked. I don't know how to fix it. Unless I
won.
what if, no. Okay, that turns everything off.
I won.
Okay. So if I turn off the visual, we still hear it? Oh, that's really fucked up, actually. Lucy, thank you also for gifting that subscription out. Okay. Accept the sound, Pastel, which makes me think it has to be a bot issue. It's not in OBS. But if it's a bot issue... Oh, now we're just... Now we are frozen. Now we are silent and motionless. I made it worse. I was like, this will probably fix something, and I made it worse somehow. Positively incredible. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, it's all going great. We're off to a strong and solid start. No fixing. Only decay. Only the entropic forward progression of rot. It's great. Hype train too strong. But first of all, I would like to thank everyone for their limitless patience and understanding this weekend. On Thursday morning, I woke up and Mochi had thrown up all over the house. He was shaking and he was mooing. Now, moo is not a sound my cat has ever made before. He looked absolutely miserable. He was hiding from me. So I called the vet and I was like, yo, something's super wrong with my cat. Like, you need to see him immediately. He was mooing. Yeah, moo. It was awful. It was so bad. So they got him in immediately and hospitalized him. They were like, he's going to be here all day. I was like, great, cool. He's lost 1 pound since October. And immediately she was like, so these symptoms, the vomiting and the weight loss, that's something we associate with feline leukemia, which immediately put me in the fucking pit because, as some of you know, my mom was diagnosed with leukemia in 2020 and, her treatment for that was brutal, and I moved home to help take care of her. So that untapped like a really deep well of grief and pain that I had successfully covered over with like leaves and stuff. Like, we don't see the pit. It's there, but we pretend it isn't. Like, we deftly maneuver around the badly disguised pit, right? So that did me so dirty. I was like, man, it just keeps coming from my family. Like, there's just no stopping it, huh? And she was like, we'll call you in 30 minutes with the results of the blood work. Well, several hours had passed and she hadn't called. And I was getting progressively, like, the molecules in my body were vibrating at such a pace that I think I would have been able to phase through solid objects. It was a completely untenable situation. Eventually, when she did call, she was like, good news, it's not leukemia. I was like, oh, that's awesome. Thank God. She's like, bad news. Did he get into anything? And I was like, I'm not really sure how to answer that question. I'll be so honest with you. He has early signs of kidney disease, and also his gallbladder was like all swollen and fucked up. And she was like, so I gave him this injection and that injection and these pills, and I'm gonna send him home. You need to bring him back in the morning. The alerts are so fucked up. It's so funny. Felix, thank you so much for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. Because the vet that we take him to, they're not open 24 hours. Only the emergency hospital is open 24 hours. And because Mochi is something of a frequent flyer at the vet, if we can avoid sending him to the emergency hospital, we would like to do that. So I pick him up and she's like, hey, if he doesn't eat, we're tubing him tomorrow. And I was like, awesome, super great. Okay, cool. So I bring my cat home and I've never seen him so abjectly miserable, motionless, doesn't make a sound. Like, he doesn't even sleep, just kind of like lays in a flopped position staring out into space. It was horrible. Did not want to be where we were. He wanted to isolate. He's totally hairless, his whole abdomen, because of the imaging they had to do. Both paws, for some reason, shaved. And he wouldn't eat. We tried wet food. We tried kibble. I gave him chicken. I went to Costco and I bought a whole rotisserie chicken for my cat that I took the skin off of and then shredded for him. He wanted none of it. And chicken ordinarily makes him go fucking bananas. Chicken is a drug to my cat. If he knows it, he smells it, he wants it, it's his. Gemini, thank you for gifting that sub. I appreciate it. Okay, so follow alerts work and are not doubled. Mod memo to me, it's just sub alerts that are frozen and multiplied. What the fuck? Ridiculous bullshit. It all comes from the same file. If one is messed up, they should all be messed up. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And so he doesn't sleep with me. He wants to be on the floor, so I made him like a blanket nest. And he kind of like the rubies. Musty, thank you for the cheer. He kind of like crawled into it. And Sithwan, thank you for subscribing. I can't believe it's been 5 months already. That's almost 6. No way. No way. It has not been that long. That's crazy to me. He kind of like crawled into it and flumped miserably. And I'm assuming that's where he spent the night because that's where I found him the next morning. And the next morning, he still wouldn't eat. And I was like, oh my God, they're going to tube my fucking cat. They're going to tube him because he won't eat. And when cats don't eat, they can develop hepatic lipidosis very quickly. Their body is like, hey, we need food. And other animals were like, we'll just start like breaking down fat and stuff. In a cat's body, the liver is like, what if we started breaking down fat, but it like ended up where I am, and then you started like digesting this organ that's really important. It's just subs that's fucked up. Is it just gift subs? Wait a minute. I think it might just be gift subs. Also, Sassy, thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs out. I'm going to interrupt my... It's just... Okay, hang on. Oh. These are... Okay, all right, hang on. Bonk.
Good.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Bonk. And then... Bonk. Aha! I'm bonking! I'm onto something. Hang on. That didn't have any sound for some... God damn it. No, stop. Wait. Bonk. And, I do this thing. Did I fix it? I guess we won't know till it happens. Well, I did bonking that seemed to make sense to me at the time. So hopefully that did in fact fix something. I don't know. So Friday morning he hadn't eaten, and I was just like, God damn it. So he's back at the vet at 8 a.m. And like I just spend the whole day waiting. Okay, so cheers work. Thank you for the bonk, Gemini.
I won.
I fixed it. At some point last week, I decided it would be a great idea to duplicate those files. So I'm assuming I had intended to edit them. And then Mochi happened and they stayed duplicated, unedited, and enabled. So I just went through. I was like, there's 2 of them. Sure enough, we just uncheck the box. Programming. But so Friday, I was just like, I was an absolute wreck. I was an absolute wreck on Friday, and I was meant to be out of town on Saturday. So I was like, that's it. Like, I'm canceling my plans. I'm staying here. Like, none of this is working. And Mochi's at the vet for another full day. And she calls me at like 2, and she's like, good news, he ate. And I was like, okay, like enough? And she was like, yes. We gave him 2 appetite stimulants, and now he's hungry. And I was like, that's awesome. Do we want to talk about anything else? And she was like, yeah. So the gallbladder thing, that's an IBD issue. Have this pill, and also this pill you have to give him. And we gave him this shot, 2 shots. And he's really mad because his catheter fell out and we had to put it back in. So we had to sedate him. And then he was pissed off, so we gave him anti-anxiety medication. I was like, great. So my cat is just like drugged to high heaven. When my neighbor's cat wouldn't eat, drank milk, and did eat a few days later. Interesting. See, because Mochi has a tender tummy, he has irritable bowel disease, we had to be really careful at what food he does or does not get, or it aggravates another problem. Typically, what happens with him is pancreatitis, which leads to triaditis, which is just like an inflammation of the 3 organs in that area that are really close to one another. Very dangerous, really uncool, super, super uncool behavior from the awful cat. So I brought him home, and he ate from my hand. So I was like, okay, this is good. So I just like sat down next to his food bowl, and he ate shredded chicken out of my hand for a couple of minutes. And I was like, okay, it's like 7 o'clock at night. What am I, is he, and I was like, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to act like I'm still attending my plans on Saturday. If Mochi is not good in the morning, I'm not going. I'm canceling immediately. So I went out and ran errands for like 4 hours. I got home and collapsed into bed. And when I woke up at like 7 o'clock on Saturday, Mochi meeped. He meeped at me. It was the first sound he'd made in 2 days. He meeped. Even now, just talking about it, I'm like, oh my God, my meeping cat. So he's still moving pretty slowly. but he's clearly not in pain anymore. I am assuming the cocktail of pills, which I am administering to my cat, it probably has something to do with that. Yes, the meep is good. That's his normal sound. He doesn't meow. He makes like a meep. It's, yeah, if you hear him say it, it makes sense as an onomatopoeia. Yeah. If you hear him meep, you'll be like, oh, absolutely, it's a meep. But he's totally hairless. He still kind of wants to be more solo, but at least now he's not like hiding in closets or behind furniture. Like he'll be solo, but like on the rug nearby, which is good. I think he's probably under the bed right now, but seems to be overall doing so much better, which is great. Because it was that first day was really serious, and I was really, really worried for him, but he's okay. And they don't really have like an origin cause for the inflammation, so she's just kind of chalking it up to him having a real fucked up abdomen, digestive sort of situation going on. I know, he shaved. It's so sad. The mooing was terrifying. I've never heard my cat moo before. So now I know. I'm like, okay, when we hear the moo, you have to go to the vet. It was really scary. It was like so pathetic, like so clearly a noise of distress. But he is. I don't want to say that he's healthy. He is stable, and he appears to be comfortable, which is good. So yesterday I went to my first Ren Faire, which was fun. I threw together a cosplay in like 13 days, which I would not do again. That's a big thumbs down from me. But I did. I was able to go to my first one. I cosplayed Kifre from Witch Hat Atelier, and a bunch of people recognized me, actually. And a couple of folks took some really good pictures, so I should probably post those on like Twitter or something. Because it was fun. It rained, which destroyed my wig because all hairspray is water soluble, and then my hat fell off into the mud 3 times. But we move. I had to knot my cape so it wouldn't drag in the dirt. Yeah, because the Ren Fair was outside, and for whatever reason, the weather decided yesterday would be a great opportunity to rain profusely for like 90 minutes and flood everything, which was not ideal. I will be so honest with you, but it was really fun. The next time I go, I think I'd like to do a D&D character. Just because I think that might fit thematically a little bit better, but I did not have the wherewithal to organize that. But it was really cool. There were a lot of really unique vendors and shows and performers and stuff. Like, you could just tell everyone there was having a really nice time. So you also had a ton of rain. I hope it's been, I always worry when we get like an influx of rain that like things are going to flood, because at least where I am, our infrastructure is not built for that. Like straight up, I live in the desert. Like our ecosystem's not designed for it. So I hope at least where you are, maybe people can navigate it a little bit better. There were like so many accidents on the road, and I drove, so it was just like, it was a parking lot. It was hectic. The mud is historically accurate. Exactly. That's what people said, Wolfbender. The people that I went with were like, so the rain does suck, but this is a much more comfortable temperature than it would be otherwise, because ordinarily it's like you're just in the sun and there's really nowhere to go to seek shelter from it. So I'm really pleased I ended up with Kifre, because my initial plan was Victor Arcane Season 2, with the staff and the balayage and the robes. And I had the staff 3D printed. I had the bodysuit custom printed. I was ready to go. And then I was like, I'm not going to be able to paint this in time. And then Mochi got sick. So I was like, yep, well, fuck it. Okay, we move. All right, Kifre, let's pull you together real quick. And if I had worn Victor, I would have had to go home, because Kifre had boots, which are great for muddy environments. Victor had flip-flops, and that would not have, I would have had to, I simply would not have been able to attend.
Good.
It would have been awful. So, hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. But it was really fun, and I would go back, but not when it rains. But that that was my weekend. So again, thank you everyone for being so understanding. I always get quite anxious when I need to cancel a stream, especially if I need to cancel more than one day in a weekend block, just because it's like, it's streamer brain. We have that. But I was not in the headspace for it. I think if my Palico had said something tender to me, I probably would have just started to sob. So here we are. We game today instead, which at least is some gaming time together. I have no idea what even is in store for us for the festival. I'm not even sure like where to go, right? So I'm assuming I'll probably need to visit the hub, and then maybe there's like a special monster event. I have no idea. So we're gonna kind of isn't there armor? I bet there's new armor. Cat armor. So we'll kind of discover this together. I'm assuming since this dropped in the middle of the week, a lot of you have already seen this, but I have not been able to play Monster Hunter. I've been living Monster Hunter, and the monster I've been hunting is like the parasite in my cat's gallbladder or whatever. So it's been I've been completely separated from the game pipeline. But it's going to be good. I'm going to love it. And more or less, it's all in the hub. Basically, the only place you need to go. Okay. Haven't been able to play until this weekend, too, and it's so pretty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I don't think that had sound. I think I've really fucked up my alerts today, everybody. But how? But how? Doesn't matter. You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. I can't fix any of it while we're live. So saw you somewhere around YouTube. I love your energy. Thank you. I like your username, D'Artagnan. That's fun. That's fun to say. I did, but I didn't touch anything. They had sound 2 follows ago. Unbelievable. Hate it here. Thank you. Oh, all right. No, I lied. I said I wasn't going to touch buttons. I'm going to touch buttons. Hang on. What if I just like... Like, what if I just turn it on, like, off and on again? I feel like that would fix something. Just started playing Monhan. Probably avoid seeing too. That's totally fine. Thank you so much for gifting those subs earlier, Gabsby, and thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. And Dorcas, thank you for resubscribe for 2. It's only been 2 months. I think that's false. I think you've been here for at least 6, personally. Like, that feels right to me. I make the rules. I'm rewriting this. Yeah. I'm fucking made in heavening this. We're changing things. Yeah. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to... Well, I figured that's how it's like D'Artagnan, like the Musketeer, right? Easy. The Monhan time distortion. It does. Vera, thank you. So, funny story. I wasn't going to do this to myself, but I'll tell you. I'll tell you where I got them. So, it was a whole thing because I had my eye exam in April of last year. And it's mid-March of this year. Follows are fucked. Whatever. At least subs are working now. I can't do it all. Thank you for the follow, though. Welcome to the community. And I called my insurance and I was like, hey, I haven't gotten frames yet. Did I lose my ability to get frames January 1st? Or is it April when I enrolled last year? And they were like, oh, it's April when you enrolled last year. So it's like March 23rd. I have like a week. And I'm like, well, I guess we get frames. So I go to a local optometrist. I don't find anything. I go to a resale shop locally. I don't find anything. I go to 2 different stores around town. I don't find anything. I go back to the resale shop. I don't find anything. And now it's like March 29th. And I'm like, what do I do? And I find this brand online that I like. And I'm like, well, fuck, but I can't see them in person. Where's the nearest one? Bop, 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 bop. I look it up. 2.5 hours away. So I say to myself, this can't possibly be worth this is an insane thing to do. You're an insane person. Like, mental institution. This is crazy. And I said, yep, pretty much. And I got in the car and I drove 2.5 hours away. And I walked into the shop and I'm going through the displays and I'm trying my glasses on. I'm getting like a little pile of frames that I'm interested in. And I walk past a display and every frame there is, every frame like on display is there except for one. Like there's one missing and it's really conspicuous. And I was like, whatever. Like it whatever, don't matter, doesn't matter. And I go through the store and I'm there for hours. Like this is a process, right? And I finally narrow it down to my top 3. And I got one on and I asked the guy, "Hey, do you have anything smaller than the ones I've got on right now?" And he says, "Oh yeah, let me look." And he goes back to that wall where a single frame was missing. Except now that single frame has been replaced. It's on display. And he brings it to me and I put it on and it's these frames. And I went, "Ooh, these are kind of nice." He goes, "Yeah, that's from the JJK collab." And I said, "Whose are they?" And he says, "It's Nanami." So I'm wearing Kento Nanami's frames from Jujutsu Kaisen. Meant to be! Alerts are still fucked! Vash, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the group. Meant to be. Meant to be. Meant to be. Of course, and it's great. It's great. Listen, this it all connects. We all come full circle. So I'm wearing my anime glasses, and I got them in time. I submitted them to get lenses in before my April 1st cutoff. So I have glasses for 2024, which means 2025 I can get a new pair. And I'm on social media today. I'm lurking. I'm doing my nerd nonsense. And what do I see? Look at me, this is really important. What do I see? But a Japanese eyewear brand doing an official collab with Haikyuu. Releasing glasses themed after the most popular Haikyuu characters. And I said to myself, I think I might need 3 of these, actually. So now for 2025, we're going to pivot from Nanami probably into Oikawa. I don't make the rules. I simply obey them. I have no choice. So yeah, this is going to be a really expensive month for me. Between Mochi and glasses. It's going to be big. It's going to be a lot. Uh-oh. Yeah, quite literally. So it's like, it's a good thing I didn't spend a whole lot at the Ren Faire. No choice. Mizu, thank you so much for subscribing. Ordinarily, we'd have audio and movement in the alerts, but they're fucked today, and I don't know why. Here, I'll do it for you. I won! There you go.
Good.
Good, okay, so follow us. Just subs that are constantly fucked. Subs that are selectively fucked? Is it a... I don't know. I won't think about it. I can't fix it. I won't think about it. Well, Fender, thank you so much for gifting those out. And Pastel, thank you also to you. I won! It seems to be intermittent. Yeah. It's breaking and fixing itself automatically. So I don't really know what I can do, but... Did they release like an update or something? No, I am up to date. I don't know. It's whatever. And I don't know. Hi, Ray. Welcome in. Bought the Honkai Star Rail glasses. But I need to update my literally. Like, and it's pre-order, but only for Japanese customers. So I've got to find a proxy. Or like message one of my friends still living in Japan, like, "Hey, if I send you some money, will you buy these for me and then ship them internationally?" This is my like solicitous goblin voice, apparently. It's not particularly, yeah, it's not really convincing. Like if you heard someone be like, "Hey, do you want to do this thing for me?" You probably wouldn't be like, "Why, yes. Yes, I would. Strange creature beggaring my assistance." I would, so I don't really know why that's my go-to. But apparently that's what my brain thinks I sound like when I need help or assistance in some way. But it's weird. The alerts are working suboptimally, quite literally. But that's an immediate absolutely. No, please ask. It's like, what are you trying to sell me? What do you... sure that's how I sound to my friend. Yes. So we all understand. Yeah, favors for the Goblin King. But that was my week. I missed you all so much. I hope that you all had a significantly improved week compared to mine. I hope it was relaxing. I hope it was peaceful. Like, even if nothing good happened, I hope it was neutral. That is my wish for all of you. So thank you. God, now I'm thinking about those glasses. It's going to be a tough call between Oikawa, Kenma, and Hinata, because they all look pretty good. I think Hinata's would look best on me, but like Oikawa. That's Mablorbo. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. But it's worth those glasses. Thank you. Yeah, I've never worn like gray lenses before. I've always, and certainly not like a transparent-y gray. I've done like a matte gunmetal. I've done black. I've done black and gold. I've done like tortoise, but I've never done gray before. And I was worried it would clash with my complexion, but like overall, not bad. And it's fun to try something new sometimes. Especially when you try something new 3 days before your insurance would let you try a different thing if you got the something new and then fucking hated them. So we rolled the dice. I don't know why. That's not. We rolled the dice and it worked out in our favor. Enjoy your lyric, Digi. It was a very no week, but now it's Monhun Street. I don't, how to, but this is how I actually roll the dice. Like, if I have dice in my hand, I roll it like this. How does everyone else roll their dice? Like, you can't always be, it's like, can't be up and down both hands. Like, it's diagonal, one hand, and then you let it go. Sometimes you just don't motion things. The same way, thank you. Thank you. Vertical? Like this? I'm sorry, okay? I think that's so much worse. I think that is so much worse. I'm not gonna lie. You should roll your dice a different way. Fist down, flint. Oh, so you just do like a crank it, like you're playing Bop It. You do like a hi Gandalf. To the side. What do you mean? I love this community. Actually, do I have my special dice? Hang on, I might want to show off a dice real quick. Hang on. Ooh, I do. I can reach it. I meant to put it on display, but I wanted to photograph it first. Hang on. So, one of my favorite books is Song of Achilles. And when the anniversary hardcover book came out with like the gold foil embossed on the cover, it's like this really vibrant blue. A dice maker whose work I have lusted over for actual years. I think about their Cursive Strahd for free. This has been unavailable for like half a decade, and I still think of these dice and salivate. They did a one-off Song of Achilles D20 themed after the anniversary edition, and I picked up the last one in their shop. And this is like one of my most prized possessions. Look how pretty this is. Hang on. Camera? Do I have to hide my face? Oh, yes. Like really fucked up things happening to like the focus and the white balance, but we're doing our best. It's so pretty. Wow, really fucked up things happening to the focus and the white balance. I've never gotten to use it in person. Because all of my D&D is digital. Remind me, I can post a picture of this with the book because seeing them together is a really special experience. So anyway, this is one of my like most prized possessions. One day I'll get to roll it. See, there's a part of me that's like, I should roll a physical dice at my desk during like online D&D. But it's really satisfying having everyone see the roll as it happens in real time on like Foundry or Roll20 or something like that. Also, not that anyone would think that I would lie, but it completely dispels the possibility that I'm not being truthful about my rolls. Everyone else can see them. Dice cam! There were dice at the Ren Fair, and some of them were so pretty. I almost picked up a dice box that had crows on it. My brand! I thought about it. Got a set of... Yo, Sin, that's genius, actually. Klein, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm sorry our alerts are broken. I won! I've done physical dice in an online session before. He has rolled... There, I swear to God, Kohaku, there was a session where I didn't roll above a 9 all night. I had +7 modifiers. I was failing so badly. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Yeah, because so here's the thing. So I like crow iconography, but frequently crows, ravens, other corvids in design are associated with more like Gothic imagery as well. So like vines with thorns or skulls. And those I don't particularly gravitate towards. If it had just been the birds, it would have been a slam dunk. But it was like birds with like skulls and like some other, and it was like that is fine. That appeals to people, but it's not what I want specifically. And it's like, I want what I want, and I don't want to have to compromise. I would rather deny myself a nice thing for years upon years and then find exactly what I want and buy that. Also totally normal behavior. Also, Misfit, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. We should do more subs. I don't know what the issue is. It's clearly a bot problem, which is extra funny because today is the first day the bot is working on YouTube, and now Twitch is fucked up. So maybe it's one or the other. Allegedly, we should be able to have both. But for whatever reason, that's not happening for us today. So, I don't know. We do our best. So I haven't gotten a tattoo. Yes. I don't have any tattoos. What I want are extra piercings. But I love the idea of tattoos. That said, my ADHD is so like laser intense that I worry that if I were to get a design that resonates with me that I really enjoy, a couple weeks later I'd be like, nah. And I would be like, well, this is on my body now. What do I do about it? But I really love like delicate line work, like geometric floral designs I think are really, really pretty. For a while I thought about the Imperium crystal from Sailor Moon on the back of my neck, but then I wouldn't be able to see it. And I want to be able to see it. It's pretty. Let me look. So I don't know. No ink for me. But I see people with ink and I get really... There was someone at the Ren Fair who had... I only know this because they came up to me to say it. They were like, oh my God, I love your keyframe. And they like pulled up their shirt and they had a really well done like witch hat atelier tattoo. And it wasn't obviously witch hat. Like they... part of me thinks they probably designed it themselves. Because it was really subtle and really well done. It was super impressive. Hi, John. Also, Gemini, thank you for gifting that sub. It might just be gifts, not normal sub. It has to be just gifts, I think, that are fucked. Well, no, because we've had gifted and prime. Fucked. But not resubs. Maybe. That might be the data we're collecting. It's been alternating. It's every other. That's so fast. Technology. I was like, hey, Super Duper, welcome in. So yeah. But I know it's not OBS, so it has to be the bot specifically. But all this to say, I'm very happy to be back, and I'm very excited to play some Monster Hunter. So earlier in the week, before we entered the bad place, I did some grinds with some folks on Discord, and I think the only apex I have yet to slaughter in sufficient quantities is Raydao. So I think it's like Raydao and like a random Rompopolo or two. And then I think otherwise it's just like I'm in the mining pit. I gotta get like Gracium and Fusium and stuff. My gathering outfit helps a ton. I will never mine ore without it on again. Like that makes a huge difference. But depending on what's up with the festival, we'll be able to see other things. If there's a special event, I'll probably if like a new monster or something, or a new variation of a monster, I'll probably do that first. And then if it's grindy, we'll open it up. And it is Sunday, so if we can squeeze in some community hunts, we will. I also know moderator Al Austin is moderator and video editor Al Austin is quite keen on getting a Blossom Dance Festival reaction video edited and posted in the next like 2 days. So we'll send good vibes to Alex, who will almost certainly be depriving themselves of sleep to get this done, but they have been raring to go on that. So hopefully we can make it pretty good, pretty fun. Let's get to reacting. You're not cracked, you're sleep deprived, and you think you're invincible. These are not the same things. Blossom Dance, I love the new drip. I hope you enjoy it. Oh yeah, this body pillow has always been in the bag. That's Estinian. Final Fantasy 14. It used to be Leophodia from Promare. I found a handful of like quite compelling Xenos editions. What I really want is Aymeric though. And I think I might have to custom commission that, because there's just not a lot of body pillows of my main squeeze Aymeric floating around the internet. And I would love to give someone money and be like, hey, can you get me can you give me a Daki? And just have them be like, yeah, absolutely. Just little things between commissioner and artist. A lot of stuff for logging in. And Arch-Tempered Rage Owl drops Wednesday. Well, fuck, we're still level locked. We wouldn't have been. I think probably we would have had the cap lifted if we'd been able to stream Friday and Saturday, but it looks like maybe next weekend instead. I don't know. Life happens. I'm not gonna rush us through the game to try to hit like an arbitrary and non-existent goalpost of my own fucking infliction. Like my own creation. So we'll get there when we get there. I want to believe we'll get there next weekend, but maybe the week after, depending on how much story content is actually remains to us. So we'll see. But let me take us into the game, and then what I'm gonna do is, I think maybe we'll just like warm up, like get in the game zone after the week that we've had. So like my Palico wants me to capture him a wasp, so I think maybe I'll like capture him a wasp and then go do like Werner's side quest or something, just to like get into the gaming flow, so I don't go straight from chatting into like, oh, I need to perform now. Like we can kind of like ease ourselves into it, and then I suppose we'll head to the hub. Watch out for the Diva. Okay. When will we see Arch-Tempered Crow? That's my secret, Mira. I'm already Arch-Tempered. I'm this region's apex. Apex of the stream. But, so, that's what I'm thinking. We'll take our first break in 10 minutes. Really? That quickly? That tracks, actually, because I'm going to want to check on Mochi. If he's eaten, I'm going to give him more. I'm just going to let him free graze, pretty much. If he's under the bed, I'll just make sure he's doing okay. Like, not in any kind of posture that implies he's uncomfortable. And then maybe make some tea. And, oh, I should eat a piece of bread. That's what I forgot to do this morning. I forgot to eat. Playing Monster Hunter on an empty stomach. Shameful. Here because of you two. Hey, welcome in. I'm glad you two brought you here. Watch out for the demon. She's driving a car. Watch out for the demon. She's gonna come get me. She's gonna, yeah, she's gonna approach me urgently with a threat at a threatening clip. Yeah, she's coming to get me. I know. Like, I fell for the easiest trick in the book. Like, I didn't eat before Monster Hunter, so maybe I'll go feed myself like 2 spoonfuls of peanut butter, or like smear it on a piece of bread real fast. She can use her sun powers to flashbang you up close. Who do we think has the more effective flashbang? Is it Diva or Gypseros? What do we think? There's a new meal. Diva for sure. Diva by far. Gypceros is, okay. I like the implication that Gypceros is blockable, but the Divas is basically like a one-shot AoE. Okay. Why not both Diva Ceros? Eyes closed, hands together, high beams on, she's coming. She is on the way. Something aside from the Diva has the superior flash. Diva, I'm like a little offended on behalf of Gypceros. I'm not gonna lie. Like, somebody, please. Like,
Good.
Somebody think that his flash is effective. Also, thank you for the follows. But it's every other alert, regardless of alert type, I think. Interesting. That's interesting. Yeah. Hilarious error. Simply unable to fix it. But we can streamline this in anyway. What are the chances of going back to older Monster Hunter? This question's been asked really frequently, and the short answer is I don't know. The long answer is I don't plan future games until I can feel myself reaching a natural conclusion with the game that I'm already playing. We still have Wild Story to go through, new monsters to discover, and they're going to continue to release seasonal events. So the long answer is I don't know. It's going to depend on how I feel when our experience with Wild seems to be reaching a natural conclusion. I don't think that there will be like a shelving of this game because, again, they continue to release new content, seasonal stuff. So even if we like no longer play it for all 3 weekend days, we'll probably still have one day dedicated to Monster Hunter. At some point, I need to rededicate a day to Endwalker so we can stream that because we used to do Final Fantasy 14 Fridays. So maybe if it feels like Wilds is slowing down, maybe we bring FF14 Fridays back and do Wild Saturday, Sunday, or maybe Wilds becomes the Friday game and we do like The Last of Us or something Saturday, Sunday, which I've also never played and have heard is incredible. But I don't know. If we finish Wilds and I'm like, man, I really want more Monster Hunter content, then yeah, maybe we'll revisit an older title. But I'm very aware of moving from the newest title in a franchise to an older one without any breathing room in between, because I think that can cause unfair comparisons given, the age of the older title or when it was released or like quality of life features it might not have, graphic updates it doesn't possess. And I don't want to be like, this game's not as good because this game is newer. And it's like, well, let's try to assess it a little bit more objectively. So I don't know. That question comes up a lot, though. We'll all be surprised. Yeah, I don't know. You don't know. It's a secret to everyone. So we'll all find out whenever it's time for that. The Last of Us is incredible. You will feel things. I heard The Last of Us had a really fun and uplifting story. Loving the chat hype. That would be great. Yeah, you guys think so? It's like playing the newest AC, and then see, I haven't played a single Assassin's Creed game ever. That's the thing. I've heard Assassin's Creed is just like kind of funky. Gets kind of weird sometimes. I don't know anything about it except for at one point you like fist fight the Pope to death or something. I'll be honest, that's kind of all I've got. And like maybe there's like time traveling aliens in your brain. I don't know. That's all I got. It got a little, it became rather layered for me, hearing bits about Assassin's Creed through osmosis. And I was like, this seems really complicated, actually. Fighting the Pope was peak. I remember kicking that guy's ass. Maybe good to go for a much older Mon Hun game, because there's, maybe, but I know even if you don't mean to intentionally compare things, my brain will still do it. So maybe we do want the breathing room. I want to make sure that if we revisit an older title, we appreciate it for what it is instead of lamenting what it could have been if it also came out in 2025, right? That's certainly a summary. And I don't even know if that's right. So I've been watching people play it. I haven't heard anything about Expedition 33. They gave up on the story, and now it's historical theme park. I thought that's what it was always supposed to be. And then people were like, no, they like put you in a pod and there's something wrong with your blood and they like go into your memories. And I was like, oh, okay, all right. You're losing me here. But it's awesome. Super emotional too. Really? Yeah, it's true though. Like I think that the gender lock on armors in previous Monster Hunter titles would frustrate me. Show me that man's stomach. Let me ogle his biceps. Allow me to shamelessly leer at his thighs. Like, if I can't do that, my enjoyment is gonna take a little bit of a hit. 33's on my list right now. Interesting. It's French Final Fantasy, maybe one of the best RPGs. Is this a recent game? It's called Expedition 33. Oh, this is really funny. Okay, so I didn't recognize Expedition 33, but I've heard of people talking about Claire Obscure. So I was like, oh, that seems like a game that's getting a lot of traction right now. Surprise! It's the same game. The same game. So 9. Wow. Wait, these are really, really strong reviews. Should we play this game? Like, even if we just did it as like a one-off, like, hey, here's one day with this game, or like one weekend with this game. Jesus, these are really strong reviews. Strong Game of the Year contender. Seen literally nothing but amazing things about it. Best Metacritic score of the year. Really? And it's not that long. See, when I saw that it was an RPG, I was like, oh, okay, this game is going to take me like 200 hours to finish. Spending next paycheck. It's so good it made me cry. Well, see, Gem Socks, that's the thing. Ordinarily, when I try something as a one-off, that really is all that it is. I didn't expect to fall in love with Wilds, and I'm really glad that I did. Wilds kind of changed my life, actually. Wait a minute. There's another game that just came out. Hang on. What is it? It like just came out and it's like really good but kind of fucked up. Not fucked up in like a scary way, fucked up in like a janky Oblivion. Should I play Oblivion? Not at all related to Expedition 33. Should I? Yes? Yes, please. I've never played Skyrim. I haven't done any of the Elder Scrolls games. Is Oblivion fun? They kept the jank. It's so good. But it's super long. Is it the type of thing we could do successfully as like, okay, here's a weekend where I play Oblivion. It's what got me into RPGs. Amazing storytelling compared to Skyrim. Is Oblivion fun? And Taps just says, LOL. Interesting. You need to try an Elder Scrolls game at least once. Weekend and it's 2 months later. Well, that's the thing. I don't know if really, really tremendously long form games are like appropriate candidates to stream for their completion. I think like games that like actually require you to sink like hundreds of hours into them, I think are probably best done as like an introduction, like a teaser, and then maybe you like maybe I played a little bit off stream, just because there's so much content there. And having done like a full playthrough of Breath of the Wild and Elden Ring, it's like that shit gets heavy after. Like it's a weighty commitment. So First accidental 12-hour stream incoming if you play Oblivion. Fun for a weekend, but wouldn't recommend trying to finish it because it's long. Could always play peak meta. We're going to have to do a Bayo game at some point. Right? I feel like I'm disgracing my people because I haven't played Bayonetta. I feel like eventually they're going to kick me out the club. Wow. There's a lot of passion in chat right now for these games. Okay. Between Bayonetta and Expedition 33 and Oblivion, I feel it's just people just like chanting and banging their fists on their desk, which is really hilarious for me to see. I've never played it. I know. I'm going to have to give my card back. My membership's going to get revoked. Nier. So a Nier mention is going to turn moderator John Shortcut like a sleeper agent for Nier. Like he hears it and like the Kill Bill alarms start going off. They have been encouraging me to play a Nier game for years at this point, and it's always gotten pushed down the list. But let it be known that John Shortcut, they have done the heavy lifting in planting the seed. So we need to play a Nier game at some point also. This is the problem. There's so many games and so little time. Love to see your take on Signalis. I would want to play Automata, but that's just based on my really, really limited exposure to the series. I don't even know what it's about other than like, maybe there's robots and maybe they're sad. Like that's all I got. Everything I know about Nier comes from the Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers raid. That's all I got. And I'll be so honest with you, I did not understand that story even a little bit. I was like, okay, there's an orb, and the orb makes copies of stuff. And one of the Lalafell gets real sad about that and disappears. I was like, okay, what's next? That's all I got. There's an anime? Nier will unironically change your life. The original Nier remake is super worth it. Okay. The Nier dev. Yeah. Wait a minute. So that's Yoko Taro, right? The face guy who just wears like the fucked up mask and like goons publicly over his character. Like me too. So relatable. Yeah. I don't know. I know very little about them, but I respect that person. Yeah, that's a real one right there. But here's the thing. Okay, this is where we're going to take our break. I accidentally streamed most of the way through it. Let me check on Mochi. When I come back, we'll get into Monster Hunter. We can keep talking about games and stuff. And I'll warm up with like a side quest or two just to like get into the flow. So I don't feel like, oh, I'm on camera, I gotta play a game. Like let me relax into it a little bit after the week that we've had. Enjoy the music, and I will see you in a couple of minutes. Hang on. Hi, everyone. Thanks for your patience. I was eating bread. Let me do my window shuffling, and I will get the game started. Give me just a second. Bonk. Bonk. It was like, the bread may have been a little stale. I was like, is bread always this hard to chew? But I like pulled it out of the fridge. It's like a real beggars can't be choosers situation, right? Okay, launching the game. All right, bread in. I've been like, I remember, like tearing hunks off it. Like I was a wayward traveler who had just stumbled into a tavern on a rainy night, and I begged for food and drink to give tale of the beast. I narrowly escaped from the nearby forest that had pursued me on foot for several days' time. That's exactly what it felt like. Like, my jaw kind of hurts now. I was like, man, that was a workout. But I've got tea, I've got water. I checked on Mochi. I brought him into the bedroom, and he stayed. So he is resting off screen, and we're going to send him restful vibes for a continued recovery. D&D. Oh, most definitely, Jadeite. Did you ever find the hidden fluff? No. Bread lore is more intense than I. My secret is that I really like improv, but I've never done it in a structured way because I've always been like, I'm going to get up there and I'm going to suck. I'm not going to be funny and people are going to talk about me and then I'm going to feel bad about myself. But I really would love to do improv someday. I think my brain might work in that way, but I'm easily embarrassed and just the faintest bit insecure. So may not ever actually happen, but wouldn't it be nice? You stretch? Oh, good boy. He just like repositioned. I got a new mouse last week also. I don't like it. What's with mice weighing nothing? Like, I feel like it's like I'm holding air. Where's the weight? Where's the heft? Where is the body to this mouse? Like, it feels fragile. It's like controlling my computer with an eggshell. It's horrid. I hate it. Yeah, I need some weight. I need some resistance for my strong hand. I feel like I'm gonna break this mouse. Use a track. It did not come with weights. Not to my knowledge, anyway. Gotta open it up and load it with nickels? That feels like the worst possible way. How the fuck have we played this game for 104 hours? There's no way that's right. Played the game for 104 hours. Still ain't out of the story. Still HR capped at 40. Yeah, that's fine. That's normal. And we'll start in single player because if there's new stuff, I want to experience that solo first, and then if it becomes like a grind, we can open it up for lobby stuff. Okay, well, keep in mind, I really only play the game for like 15 hours on the weekends.
An event in the Grand Hub. Let's go check it out.
An event in the Grand Hub? Okay, well, first, I want my login bonus. What's up with this person walking up into me? Hello? You don't even want to talk? You just want to jostle? Oh, what? You stare at me? What is your beef, huh? No! There's still the disrespect in Suja! Fucking, what is this person mad dogging me for? What is this kayfabe? This person hates me! Yeah, they threw off my game, and I didn't pick up my login bonus, and they judged me so harshly for it. They hate me because I've got Wyverian ears. now they're off there like telling other people about me. All right, where's my... I can't even open it now. That's fine. All right, so we fucked the login bonus. That's fine. You just... They hate me because they ain't me. All right. What did I want to do? Let's capture a wasp for my cat. Oh, bouncing bird. I've never actually seen them hop before. I've only seen them like perch and then like go up and down a little bit on their leggies. Woo! Can't say I've ever seen any of them decide to become a 500-yard sprinter either. But that was impressive. Yeah, zoom! All right, I'm gonna find a wasp for my cat. Does anybody want to give me free food? No. No! Yasai wants to give me food. We'll take food from Yasai. Eat at the hub, or consider we eat in both places. Huh? Huh? Big brain on this one? Big brain set. Por que no los dos? Like, why'd you... Baby. Look at the baby. Hang on. This is the most important camera work I've ever done in this game. Look at him. Ooh, they even chirp. They cheep. I never noticed that they made little sounds before. He sit? Yo, he booty? He booty wiggle? Best quality, his scoots. Oh, there he goes! He's like, Mom, some weirdo is staring at me. I love them. I wish we could interact with them. Like, I wish we could pick them up. And then, where's Yasai? Here he is.
I gathered what you asked for.
Oh, you're the material person. Where's
Excuse
Yasai?
me, I had a question, if I might.
Ooh.
Of course. Is it normal for monsters to fight with each other for days on end?
Like, enduring beef?
Well, it's not uncommon for monsters to engage in territorial struggles. But fights stretching over multiple days are rare. Where were they?
The land of blessed winds. The Vanguard have seen them at it every time they go to quarry gem chime stone. The monsters seem too focused on each other to pay the Vanguard much mind, but I still worry.
This feels like Doshaguma are involved somehow.
You're right, too. It may just be good luck that's kept them from being attacked so far. I'm not keen to wait until that luck runs out. We'll investigate those monsters on our end.
Okay, so this will be another side quest.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And you... I'm sure you'll be fine, but do be careful.
Thank you.
Time to make ourselves useful.
Continue, like, days on end. Okay, so whatever is going on between those monsters is like the same sort of general persistent enmity that I have with Rathians. Got it. And it feels mutual at this point, right? Like, it's not one-sided. It's shared. It's on site for the two of us. There's no peace. I can give you everything we found. It would mean a lot. Yes! Please give me your stuff.
Go right on ahead.
Thank you. How are things lately? When did Yasai get so dependable? I need to get my act together! Can't let him get all the attention. I'm about to eat a meal with Yasai. I'm just saying. This could be you, if you would get your act together.
Care for anything specific?
Yes, what can you give me? Any is fine. Yeah, we'll pick any.
Do come again. Take care.
And then... where is Yasai around here? He's like 20 feet away from me? I can't see him? He's around the corner. That is embarrassing. All right. What's up, Yasai? Feed me! Yes, I want bread and cheese. And also to see your family because I love them. We're gonna be such good friends.
Welcome. Please
Go
eat.
ahead, help yourselves.
I should get naan tonight. Her glasses fog up. I never noticed that before. My glasses also fog up. It's deeply embarrassing. Really cool to see it in a video game. I never noticed that before. I want naan now. I think that orb of melty cheese getting dropped onto the bread and spreading of its own melty accord is probably one of the best animated things in the game. Hungry. See, yeah, that hunk of that dry hunk of like heel loaf that I ate on the 3 minutes we took a break. Yeah, suffice it to say that's not enough. That's not sufficient. Also, hey, thank you so much for the super chat. I had alerts turned off. That's not the bot's fault. I always mute alerts when we're in a cutscene. If you climb up onto rib bones, but turn and jump, there's an inaccessible cliff you should explore? Oh. Okay. We'll table that and revisit it. Is there anybody else I should talk to here? I think probably we're good. Jareel wants to talk. You know what? While we're in the area, we may as well pick up the side quests. We may as well, yeah, populate the list. Because if any of these are hunts, these might also be things that we can do with the community. So, let's see. Where is everybody? Jareel is in base. Wait, that's endemic life. That's base camp. Oh yeah, we're going to base camp. Rathian will leave the location soon. Good, bitch, get the fuck out. Move on. This is not your neighborhood. You don't even go here. Yeah. I want to talk to Duriel. But we don't need a waypoint because we can fast travel. You have to find this fucking thing because if people keep asking, I'm gonna go there.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Oh, but Santiago's not here.
We got a sale on.
That's a
Need
shame.
anything?
I'll buy a baby Dalphodon?
You keeping stock?
What's a Dalphodon? They're talking, but I can't eavesdrop on them. It's a secret. The secret conversations of cats. Yeah, Philip's bursting. All right, Jack, we gotta find a different way for you to say that.
So, what you need today?
Are the small monsters with big heads? I thought those were Cranodons. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know now. We might have to look
Don't
them
get
up.
too crazy out there. Yeah?
I'll just take the potions and then, yeah. Oh, hang on. This cat has Muse for me. Research help, cool. And then I don't think we have anything to claim. But we might from the ration cat. Also, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the... Did we get an alert for that? Because they're on.
Good.
There we go. I was like, did I fuck them again? Oh. Nada, I love you, but I'm not going to talk to you right now because you want to do story stuff and I want to look at weird jellyfish. Yo. I've never seen this one in the tent before. Oh, I do have something in there. Okay, we'll pick it up after this then.
I'm so glad to speak with you again, Hunter.
No.
Will you hear one final request from me?
Not final. This is like my favorite part of the game.
You need more endemic life to study?
I do. But this time I require a species found in the ruins of Wyveria. As you surely know, it is a place rife with peril. Please be extremely cautious.
Not to worry. I think we're gonna have this on lock. I love this. I can't wait until they patch in just like a place for us to see them all instead of just being able to see one in 10 seconds. Hi, buddy! Hi, Mochi! We should fit. Fabius is here. Hi.
Yes.
Few monsters I've investigated have left quite so deep an impression as Gore Magala. I'd go so far as to call it truly special. When my own inevitable end comes, I suspect I'll be thinking back to those days. What are you? On your deathbed thinking about Gore Magala? Fabius. The All Harkin wants you to call her back. Okay. Oh, let me pick up some ingredients also.
Never hunt on an empty stomach.
Never.
Look forward to more provisions soon.
Provisions. Obsessed with Tom. And then I don't think I have anything to claim, but I'll make sure just in case. Ooh. I do. Ooh. Contents have already been received. Okay, well, I guess I've already got it. That's a feline. What's it look like?
So long for now.
Just caught up with VODs, been vibing out while I work in the energy. Thank you. I love your username. Phallic Apocalypse is fantastic. Okay. Okay. So that's everything in this zone. And now, what do we have? In the Scarlet Forest, we should talk to Plum Peach. And I think we need to do something with the Wudwuds anyway for Alma with glasses. And then Sabar, Reicher, and Apar. Okay, yeah, we'll go zone by zone, pick these up, and then head to the hub. I think this may not be like the most efficient flow, but this will be the flow that works for me. So we'll head to the forest. It's at night during plenty. But if we're not story locked, now we should be able to rest and change time, which should be pretty good. There. Sorry, I thought it looked like there was a trader out here, but now I don't see anything. Hey, Plum Peach, what's going on?
Your listenings are much required. Do you know of the botherous creature in these trees?
You guys?
White of fur and red of flower. Draw too near and suffer a mighty betingling. Big, dangerous.
Lalabarina.
From that description, you mean a Lalabarina.
We pay attention.
When pink and red clash, the fur pays damagings most dislike-worthy.
So, the Lalabarina is giving you trouble because it's damaging Congalala pelts?
Pink fur is the biggest of splenditude. Many scarrings are not. But pink and red are most odd. Ferocitaciousness is much different.
I can't believe this Wudwud.
Wait, both of them are aberrant cases? Though it's hard to know anything for sure just yet. Fur aside for the moment, that's a concerning bit of news. If they pose a danger, we'll handle it.
Okay.
Well said. I will give to your hands. Wins will be met with rewarding.
I love rewarding, so this is ideal.
Report back once we're done.
Also, fur damagings are dislike-worthy. It is so impossible for me to conceive of a Monster Hunter without Wudwuds. I can't believe they are new to Wilds. Like, they feel so integral to the overall atmosphere of the game. I like it is impossible for me to imagine what an older game without them must have been like, because that's how iconic they are to me. Also, it's really amusing to me that Plum Peach is like, hey, many dislikenings, red and white fur thing, a damaged hide of large gorilla whose skin I want to line my home. And it's just like, you are so abnormal. I love you so much. Well, see, now Palicos fill the niche, and we get Wudwuds. I think there should always be at least two strange little creatures. Yeah, I think there should always be at least 2. 3 might be pushing it, but I think palicos and then like an additional creature
I've
type.
been waiting for you. Come, we trade.
We trade? Oh, this guy. Sure, what you got?
It's for that.
You do not have the item I crave.
Next time we swap.
I need like 1,000 scales. Like yeah, I need like 1,000 scarred scale, and sometimes they want to trade for them, but most of the time they don't. So I'm just sitting here on my ass looking stupid like, can anybody give me a scale? Please spare a scale for a poor waif in the trenches. And the Wudwuds are just like, not interested. Okay, so that's everything from the forest. We'll head to the basin and talk to Sabar, who is probably going to be in the Everforge if I had to guess. And then if we're lucky, the supply ship will show up soon as well, because I would love to plunder Santiago's offerings. I'd love some commission tickets, personally. Okay, so we are here. And then the person I want to look at is... Is it material retrieval? Is it every area's material retriever? Yes! I think it's every material retriever that has a new thing. Hey, where you going?
Oh, it's you. Sorry, but could I get some help?
Most definitely.
Is something bothering you?
There's word of troubling monsters in the oil well basin. 2 of them. We can't get to the mine. They tried looking for ways around them or other spots to dig, but it sounds like they had no luck.
So I guess we need to go in and exterminate.
We've been making do with the materials we had on hand, but our stores are starting to run out. I'm worried some of the village hotheads will do something stupid.
The village hotheads!
Crafting may be our life. But you need a life to craft. I'm not allowing any reckless plans. Help me stop them?
Naturally.
Of course. I'm happy to help you persuade them. I'd like to know how they are troubling, though. If a native familiar with the local monsters says they're unusually tough, they could be aberrants. If so, closing off the mines won't be enough. We'll deal with it before anyone gets
we'll need
hurt.
to take care of them.
You don't mind? I mean, that would be a huge help if it really isn't any trouble.
Never got the hang of patience.
Thanks, Mochi. Thanks for your input. Maki from Azuz would like to offer me a meal. Now, I happen to be in Azuz, and we just ate at Kunafa. But if I leave the invitation unaccepted for too long, it will just disappear, right? Heaven's Door, that's how that works. It doesn't just stay for an hour until my buff runs out. Yeah, we might as well. Listen, we might as well. I can't not do it. She's like right in front of me. Oh, sure. She's so small, she was not in my line of sight. Hi, baby girl. What's going on?
Sup?
I would like some food. Also, how's it going? Whenever bad things happened, I used to feel so useless, but now it almost feels exciting, knowing I don't have to do it alone. Let's eat.
Ta-da! Enjoy!
I might need to get curry tonight. I never noticed before, but I like the detail that Maki and her friend are both seated on the floor, but the elder has is like slightly elevated, and I'm assuming that's probably because in his age he might have a difficult time getting up and down from the floor. I think that's a nice touch, actually. I hadn't noticed that before. That's actually really cool. Okay, so there's our second meal of the day. Roasted meat, soup. It's fine. Focus, Crow! It's not all about food. It's mostly about food, though. I will be so honest with you. So that's everything in the basin. There's nothing in the cliffs. Let's pick up ruins and then do Suja. And then go through our quest list and do like 1 or 2 really short ones and then pop over to the hub. Or we could hub first. Huh? We'll see how we feel. I'm getting stuff. We're getting situated. It could be part of Azu's culture that, yeah, because he's in a position of respect, his seat is elevated.
Ow. We sure got here fast.
But I definitely took it to me because I think he uses... I don't remember now, but I feel like I could have remembered him using like an assistant device as he walks. So it's like if his knees are bad, it would make sense that he not go all the way down. It's a neat attention to detail regardless. Why am I here? Right! I want to talk to Reicher, who is probably in Sild, and I'm at base camp, so we should just be able to go down. Nice! I don't even need to teleport. Fast travel. That's the word for that. Walking stick. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure he uses a cane, but I don't recall. And then there should be... Haha! Here we are.
Ah, perfect. There's a matter I'm eager to ask your opinion on.
Yeah?
Go right ahead.
I am told many mysteries still remain about the ecology of the Guardians. For instance, do you think tempered Guardians could ever exist? Or a tempered Shewu?
Their desire to survive is no less fierce than for other monsters. I wouldn't be surprised.
Our hunter looks great in this light, by the way.
Especially with their dynamic of eat or be eaten. Why? Have you seen something lately?
No, it was really just a momentary glimpse. Nothing certain. But it felt unlike other Shewu.
I've learned it's often better to listen to my gut. If it turns out you're wrong, no harm done. I'll have the guild look into it and deal with it if needed.
I'm gonna assume this is probably a tempered J.
Thank you. That would be a big relief. Sorry to trouble you.
Yeah, like the light of Sild is giving us like glass skin. We look incredible. Okay. So that's everything, and then we'll pick up a Pars, who is also material. Yeah, so it seems like every chapter of HR story that we finish, the material gatherers all get new quests, which is fun. I hadn't noticed that before. Even though maybe I should have when we picked everything up for chapter 4.
Oh, it's you, Hunter. My apologies.
I didn't see you down
seem
there.
pretty on edge. Has something happened?
Monsters have been coming closer to the village lately, so I've been on alert.
Monsters here? Why would they suddenly come so close?
The Allharkin said some monsters at the Ice Shard Cliffs have been raging recently.
Like Frenzy?
They've chased the others off, and now we're seeing the results of that here.
I see. That's concerning.
If the need arises, we can fortify the gate and weather it. The Keepers, though...
Right. And
They need
considering the
more help.
cause, this is a problem that could worsen before it gets better. Will you allow us to look into the matter?
Yes. I would be very grateful. And rest assured, I'll keep this place safe in the meantime.
Time to make ourselves
Okay.
useful.
I do want to do a fast side quest before we go to the hub. Because now I'm like, we probably have too many fucking quests on our list. Pet the oh shit! Where is Poogie? Where the pig at? Pig time. Mochi movering, meowvering, if you will. Wait, where is Poogie? Oh, I don't need my honey, I'm sorry. I didn't need you. I didn't realize that you were hanging out with Poogie. Sacred, I'm so sorry. Poogie was sleeping. I awoke the pig. Hi, honey. I got a Nullberry. That's awesome. Fantastic reward. Look at my Sacred. The Sacred's like, you not want pet me? You not want pet me also? Am I not also equally deserving of pets? Thrilled for it. Also, hey, Tarek, welcome in. Okay, so that's everything. Right, because I don't think there's anything for us to do here. Maybe there is. Quite the unusual bauble you're carrying, a relic of an age long past. Stewing its kind in the melting pot will change their characteristics. If you find no use for the one you have there, perhaps giving it a good soak would be wise. Come to glimpse the laws no eye can see. Raw dialogue. Love that. How have things been? Are you unharmed, child? In my experiments, I've come across a way to meld new Fey stones. Care to give it a try? Today may be your lucky day. What is a Fey stone? Meld relics? Oh, this is Ardian stuff, I think. Maybe?
Give it a try.
And these are for... Wait. Mystery orb? Gotcha? In my Monster Hunter game? Why not pet bird? I will pet bird. I just don't know which... Alright, I'll go back. Fine. I will navigate my horrifically designed radial menu just to pet the bird. I will pet the bird for all of you. Hang on. Also, thank you for your follows and subscriptions. All alerts have been muted, everyone. I really appreciate it. Okay, hang on. No! No! Why are we... Okay, that's... Not the right emote. I thought my controller disconnected and we were just running off the cliff. Let's try that again. Okay, hang on, hang on. No, stop! No, that didn't work. Pet. Am I not close enough? Pet. No. Every time I do it, the Sacred just shivers. But I don't actually pet... Hey! What the hell? Capcom! Okay. That's also not what I wanted to do. Okay. Alright. Maybe there's not enough room? Yeah. Maybe we can't do it in, like, a city. Also... Oh my god! Mochi! Okay, well, we accidentally asked our Sacred to marry us, and Mochi thinks that's the most romantic thing he's ever seen. So... hilarious stuff. God, I love this game. Okay, so that's everything. Let me look at my mission list. At the very least, I do want to get the giant wasp for the cat, because I know that'll go really quickly. So, visit the hideout during the plenty. Werner's test run is something that we should do. And then, yeah, let me capture a wasp. And then it needs to be the plenty for us to go back to the Wudwud hideout. It is fallow, but will become plenty in 20 minutes. Heaven's Door. Is plenty the red icon or the green icon? That's in Clemency. Okay. So it's inclemency in 20, which means it's not plenty for 50 minutes. All right, fuck it. Hang on. If I can rest, I think, yeah, if I can rest, let's get glasses. But I don't know if we can rest, so. God damn it. Suja can't rest. You have to rest in the area. Okay, okay. Hang on. Maybe we're not story locked. Hold up. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Suja is like New York. The city. Was that a shooting star? I was looking at chat, but I swore as we like went off into the sky, there was a shooting star. That's so cool. I've never seen one in Suja before. Okay, what do I want to do? I want to tent. I want to rest. Is it nighttime? I'm pretty sure it has to be nighttime, not evening. Night. It is? Yes! Okay, then I want plenty and nighttime. Sorry, Alex. You're gonna have a hell of a time getting these videos together, because I think the last stream where we tried to do this quest was like 3 streams ago. Thanks, video editor. You're the best. Plenty, nighttime, go. I'm really excited for this one, actually, because this was on hold because we were story locked. Now we can actually change time in the environment according to our whims. Our power, it multiplies.
There's a special event going on at the Grand Hub. Should we check it out?
Yes. Yes, we should. And we will. As soon as I get your glasses back from the Woodwoods. Okay, baby girl? Let's take this one step at a time. I'm not taking you to the event at the Grand Hub if you can't see, so... A few hours later. That would actually be really funny, I'm not gonna lie. You found them? They're here. Oh! Hello? Thunk! You come for listenings about red searchings, then aim for up. Up Vines is our festivation. Many Woodwoods there. Gather info from the feasting Woodwoods? Okay, so I have to go up. I think... Should there be like... vines or something? I guess I could also just mark... Yeah, I'll tell the bird to figure this out. Okay, the bird can't go through there. Ah! Found it. God, look at us go! Our upper body strength is incredible. Hope the hunt's been treating you well. Thank you. They have been. We're at a Woodwood party. It's awesome. Red sparklies. I see. There is Woodwood wearing red sparklies. He is big fashionate. So someone has stolen her glasses? Have something. Oh. Sure.
What's this?
Oh, they gave me steak in return. I thought they were just gonna pillage my foodstuffs. Jack tired now. He sleep down there. With red things. Okay.
Hi.
Feasting happy time share. Gave me some ore. Red sparkly. Jack. Okay. I saw red good things. Big cool. Jack is proud of red good things. Me want good things too. I feel you, buddy. What about you, Chomp? Bonfire. Fire is ready. Forest findings more tasty roasted. Woodwoods learned at feast.
What cooking, please?
Let's cook something. I don't know. Is there a way for me to tell how? Oh, okay. I have 11 Mizutsune tail, sure. And then so many Ajarikon bits. No Gypceros. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Have a Gormagala tail. I got 10. What else we have? And let's throw in a Pyrgilfin and a Mandragora. And let's see what we get.
Bone apple teeth.
I love these wretched fail sons. They're so perfect to me. They can't do anything. They can't stoke fire correctly. Their honey's always getting touched by gorillas. I love them. They're perfect to me. What's all the good stuff we got? Oh, is this a new item? It has an exclamation mark. Herbal powder. Cures poison and heals you a bit. Okay. Well, I'll take that.
Much skill.
Much skill. So skillful. All right, so now we gotta find Ijack. Have something. Sure, you can have some sleepers. And I got a sparkly treasure.
Next time.
No, I misclicked, buddy. You can have it now.
What's this?
More steak?
Right.
This quest is addressed to me. Sorry, Alma, I love you, but I was trying to talk to Shrumpet here, so. Fine Scarlet Amber. All right. So we'll head back down and steal the glasses that Ijack stole first. It's a stealing ×2 combo. Stealing squared. Stealing to the power of 2. Wait, did I get good items? Oh, I physically need to search for Ijack. Okay. I kind of thought maybe he'd just kind of be down here. Well, people do live here, Alma, so I would assume that... Who are you? Not the Wudwud I'm looking for. How hard can it be to find a sleeping Wudwud? Apparently really hard.
I've been waiting for you. Come, we trade.
Oh, do you have any of that stuff I want?
Yes? You want something?
Yeah. No, you
Our
don't have the
neighbors
stuff I want.
continue. Expect much.
Thank you, though. Oh my god. This Wudwud is in a hammock with the glasses on. Can I binocular this Wudwud? Oh, big fashionate indeed. They're upside down. They can't do anything right. I love them. Failing upwards eternally. I also, there is something. He wake up and go back to sleep. There is something really funny about their beds basically being prisons. Like, the first time I saw this, I thought that he was being punished. Like, they put him in the contraption. Can I... Oh, I can talk to you.
Who there? Why you disturb?
Oh, that was a big stretch. A really deep voice for a Wudwud.
Sorry to bother you, but that pair of glasses, we've been looking for them. We'd be grateful if you could return them to us.
glasses is mine. You want? We make tradings.
Yeah? What do you want?
You bring exquisitest honey, we make deal.
I think I have some in my inventory.
You mean Eastern honey?
Yes, yes, most exquisitest. Oh, you bring exquisitest honey?
Maybe? Aha! Here's your honey.
Trading's done. Here, take glasses.
Glasses.
My glasses, they're safe. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll never lose them again. They're going in the back of my drawer until the museum
The
moves
museum!
What good are they collecting dust? You should wear them.
them. You make a compelling point. All right, just say the word and I'll put them on for all the world to see.
You can change Alma's glasses from the change Alma's outfit in the appearance menu. Accessories are an essential part of any coordinated look. So this is going to be really difficult for me because I am a round glasses enthusiast and she already has round glasses. So I'm not really sure we can make this any better than it is already, but we will look. So I kind of think, oh, nice. I got some mission rewards. Cool. She jumps. There she goes. Okay. All right. Bye, Alma. It was nice to have you with us for a while. Did you go beat up some Woodwoods? She gonna come back? Like, should I go check on her? Well, I kind of thought she'd come back down when I started moving, but she's just up there. Yeah, maybe she just needs some space. You know, she wasn't done with the Wud party. That's what this boils down to. Okay, well, I want to see... that's just because there's a quest. Okay. Let's do... I guess we can go anywhere. So we'll just head back to base camp. And Alma can chill with the Woodwoods if she so desires, which I think she must enjoy. I think she must want to. Also, thank you for the follows, by the way, while we've had alerts muted. And then that's Nada, who I do not wish to speak to. Let's talk to Gemma.
Hey. Yeah.
What a lifesaver. A whole bunch of problems should start simmering down now. You're headed back out, though? Believe me, I know. And then I don't think I have anything. No. I have a lot of Ray-Dow stuff and then, like, trading stuff. Some bones. Plenty scale.
You know where to find me.
And then... Yes. No, we changed her glass from the tent. Okay. Let's look. Alma appearance? Alma? Bark? Where? Oh, okay. I thought it would be its own. I didn't realize they hid it in another option. They could have just put it below sacred customization. They got the space there. It's open. It's unoccupied. Instead, Capcom, okay. All right. Deceptive. They make me work for it. They say, isn't she worth it? And I say, you are correct. However, okay. So, I really like this. It's the big scarf for me. Yeah. We're going to keep her in this because I like it. Can I zoom in? Woo! Okay. So we have strategist spectacles. square glasses or default. I really like the default ones. I won't lie. I feel like she should wear the red one since we just got them back though. Ah, and the red actually look really nice with this outfit. It works on both. But I think it pops more on the other one. Okay, so we'll put her in these because we have the ability. But I am a real sucker for the round ones. So yeah, all right. We'll do red for a little while and then maybe we'll do the rimless square at some point. Oh. Okay. I can click to see them all in one time. Nice. All right. See, we figure it out. And we'll see.
This one just feels like me.
Girl, you're so perfect. I want to take you out somewhere so nice. Okay. We've picked up all of our side quests. I'm feeling good. We've had several meals. I think we should catch a wasp and go to the hub. And then we'll take our next break in like a couple minutes. But I don't think a wasp will be like terribly difficult for us to grab. Yeah, it's almost time. Thank you for letting me like settle into the game itself. I think we can get big wasps. Is it Wyveria? Fuck it. We'll just find out, I guess. I'm pretty sure it's Wyveria. I feel like I would have noticed there being large wasps around the Ice Shard Cliffs. But we'll double check. Hey! Yes! Only 159 feet away. So we'll just prepare the net. We'll put it on. Get a little snatch on the wasp. Turn it in. And head to the hub.
Wow. What a view!
Meanwhile, some Guardian Sacred just jumping off the cliff. I don't think I captured it. What the hell? What? What? What is happening? Wasp? Hey! What? Fuck off! No! Leave! This is so embarrassing. Wasp? That...
Snap out of it!
You know what? Just for that. You think you're tough? You think you're so tough?
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
Okay, not so much a fan of that now. Really funny, me screaming about how they think they're tough and Nursilla just shows up for some reason. Okay. Wait a minute, that was Lollaburita. What the hell is Lollaburita doing here? Whatever. So, on am I not using? Am I not using it correctly? Why is this happening to me? Did I kill it? I haven't played the game in a week, and now I've forgotten the controls. Okay, it's right trigger, not B. Do you think there's a third giant wasp? Mm-hmm. There is. Okay. We'll get this, then we'll take our break. Listen, it's been quite the week.
On my way there.
Guardian Rathalos doing a nice little drive-by. Okay, it's right trigger. This might be the last wasp in the area, so hopefully we don't fuck this up. God, they have me going all the way down here. Absolute where's Waldo of the Vigor Wasp experience. Okay.
I'll just hop off for now.
And it's right trigger, not B. Easy.
Now I can help you out even more.
Not even hard.
Camp, okay?
Not even hard. Okay. We will meet the cat at camp. First, we'll take our break. I'm going to check on my cat. We'll turn in the quest. We'll head to the hub when we get back. Yes? Yes. Okay. Enjoy the music. I'll be back in a couple.
Wow.
We're back. Mochi rests peacefully. I finished my tea and got water.
Hey,
Hi.
perfect again. Thanks for catching this, partner.
You're so welcome, Mochi. You're everything to me.
I'm happy to help out.
Wow, giant vigor wasps sure are powerful. They're even better than I thought. Now I can lend you a paw when you can't stand up.
That just happened to us, actually, so that's great.
Thanks. That'll be a huge help.
We'll be ready even if we run into stronger monsters.
Which is going to keep happening to us, so great quest.
Don't be afraid to go all out.
I'll be counting on you.
Now, the last time we unlocked the ability to do a couple Palico quests, we got like 2 or 3 in one go. So I kind of want to sit here and see if we pop another one. And if we do, I will accept it before we go to the Grand Hub. That might have been the only one. I think that was the only one. Okay. It's hub time. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Nothing else I need to worry about. It's hub time. That's a free revive? I assumed it was like a heal if you got stunned or webbed or just like dogged on and knocked down. That's huge, actually. That's awesome. A long CD, as it should be. Yeah, it should be a long CD, but that'll be really useful. I think the maximum amount of faints that we've had is 2 carts and an insurance. The very first time we fought a high rank Jeiwu. Wearing hope armor, because we hadn't upgraded anything. That thing fucked me real good. Alright, hub time. Yeah, we've got Moxie, insurance, carts, Vigor Wasp. There's not actually going to be a monster so difficult we need to use all of that stuff, right? Maybe it's best if I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I want to find out. Hub time! I'm so excited. It's so much more beautiful than I could have ever expected. Festival of Accord, Blossom Dance. During festivals, special features will be added to the Grand Hub. They'll be around for a limited time. Visit while they're available. Enjoy limited time menu items at the canteen by trading in Blossom Dance vouchers, which you obtain through login bonuses during the event period. Okay, so seasonal food. A special Blossom Dance outfit for handlers was prepared so they could join in the festivities. Talk to Alma in the Grand Hub to change her outfit. Yes, don't mind it if I do. Thank you. Updated daily limited bounties give you tickets, which can be used to craft limited time seasonal equipment. Okay. So bounties for tickets for equipment. Alma stuff. You can now receive 2 lucky vouchers per day. And other rewards, such as Blossom Dance tickets. Limited time event quests are now available. Many past event quests are being reintroduced. Yes, I was so bummed out that we missed the first wave of event quests because I wasn't at the adequate HR to participate in them. So now it seems like we may be able to go back and check out the ones that we missed. Now I noticed they say many and not all, but I have faith in Capcom. I trust them implicitly.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Can I just want to walk around. So, oh my gosh. How long will the event run for? I'm gonna miss it when it doesn't look this way. I do prefer being able to see the Palico heads, though, instead of the masks.
Ooh, I'm liking this energy.
Yes, are you? Hello, get out of my space! The Meownager of the support team. But we don't need support, okay?
Right. I'm here if you need me.
Till May 7th. Oh, not that long. That's like 2 weeks. Hi, Alma.
Yes.
This place is exhilarating. I think a change of outfit might help me switch gears. Mind if I take a moment to... Not at all. Can I help? You can have Alma change into this limited time outfit via the appearance menu in your tent at any time during the event period. Ah! But if I buy it, she can wear it forever. Okay, all right. Capcom does microtransactions really, really effectively. Like, they've already taken so much of my money. Let's see it. It's gonna be really good, isn't it? really expected it to have a cutscene because the answer is yes. It's really good. Does she have an over-the-shoulder braid and a beret? Can I use my binoculars? Yes! Good, Alma. Keep them covered. Do not give them away for free. Keep them guessing. Smart business. Great plan. It's just economics. She reads. Okay. I kind of want to see what this outfit looks like with the red glasses we just got.
Yes.
Unless this outfit comes with its own custom glasses. Let's find out. Change appearance. Alma. The spring blossom. Wait, I think these might be unique to the outfit. Oh, there's a really easy way to check. Hang on. Yeah, they are! They're red! Oh, yeah. Then we need to enjoy it as it's been presented to us. God, she looks so good. Oh my gosh. So when she pulled out the book and she started reading, I was like, that notebook feels like it might be unique because I don't think I've seen like the pattern on the cover before, and I'm pretty sure it matches the pattern on her backpack. She is so perfectly accessorized. I don't think this is intentional, but I absolutely thought that like the clasps on the strap were meant to be cat faces. I don't think that's on purpose, but I can't unsee ears and face. Louis Vuitton. No. This was produced by a master feline craftsman. Louis Vuitton. I can see how that would be confusing, however. But... Wow, she looks so good. I love this floral detail at her waist. Yeah, put some respect on Miui's name. I love her. I need her carnally, actually. I need her so bad. Oh, I just noticed the hair clip. Her nails are painted. Work. Okay. So she has it all and she wants you to know. Round glasses are always going to be like my platonic ideal of Alma, I think. Yeah. And not just because I'm also a round glasses kind of bitch, but maybe in large part because I'm a round glasses, you know. Art imitates life. Her boots! They put her in lace-up dust. She looks amazing. Finish editing. Yeah, she looks great as is. We don't need to make any changes. I love seeing your reaction. Thank you. There's new sacred customization. God, I still haven't customized my sacred at all. But that's just because I actually really like the default version. So, that's a different book than the one she was reading before, I think. Because I swore I noticed a pattern on the cover of the other one. What I was talking about last stream was maybe making it so that my sacred... God, her nails look so good. Was named Mittens after my previous cat. And then maybe I could do the colors to like kind of match what was on his coat. Because he was a tabby. But obviously I haven't had time to customize that because Mochi, the cat I have now, our Palico inspiration, spent the last 3 days in the animal hospital. So, thanks, Moch. He is unconscious. Did not hear a single word I just said. Speaking of sacred, there's my lad hanging out. I don't know if this has always been here, but
Hey, come here. I've got an announcement.
Do you?
Ah.
Here's the latest happenings. Oh, okay. So you enticed me, but you don't have anything new to say. Okay.
Come on over.
Hi. Sorry, I'm just like staring at stuff. It's so beautiful. Wait. Have a meal? Should we? Is that sushi and dongo? Okay. And this gives us Defender, Gatherer, and Riser, which extends the invulnerability period when getting up. We have so much time left on our Azuz ticket. Fuck it. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. I want to see it. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Show it to me. Yeah. I'm hungry. Let's eat the sushi. Oh my gosh, they're in their little costumes! The holes for their tails. Wait a minute! That's huge! That's so much sushi! Hunter, your greed is bound. That was hundreds of dollars of fish. I am so hungry. I want sushi now so bad. I'm surprised we didn't get a shot of our palicos chunking on some fish. Yeah, I'll be so honest. I do prefer being able to see their kitty faces. But the masks are also cute. There they go. Toddling away, back up the stairs. And I don't think these are seasonal baskets. I think these are always what they have. God, that was so perfect. Also, Lemming, thank you so much for gifting those subs out. I really appreciate it. I hope that your week has been so, so, so nice. Wrestling Monsters takes it. Boy, doesn't it, though. We need the protein. We need to fuel our bodies. I wonder if I'll see these flowers again someday. Oh, no. Wow, look at the embroidery on this capelet. Wait, do you think I can get this? Or do you think it's just for display? I would like... Book! There's a book on this lad's waist! I would like this. I would like to have this. Do you think I can have it? There's a waffle.
Good hunting starts with good eating.
Thank you. Yeah, suffice it to say, our hunter just ate real good. I was literally, Artemis, I was just like, that lad is a scholar. Is there a carbuncle nearby? Wow, look at how beautiful the stage is. Is this place like gently illuminated with paper lanterns at night? Because if that's true, we might need to fast forward time. We're like, come back post haste.
Come on over.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello.
Good to see you. I'd like to manage my equipment. Do we have... There's that. There is plenty to look at. I don't know if we have access to, like,
How can I
the stuff already, or if we need to get the tickets. Because the game did say that we needed to get tickets. So I think maybe we need to get those for the armor to pop up. Archon, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I don't think we have it. Yeah, because this is just taking us all the way back up. So... I can give myself... I can give myself glasses! Can I give myself round glasses? Hang on. No, I went the wrong way. I feel like you could do a Fire Bayonetta cosplay with these. Anyway. That's Sakura Tide. My arm is on fire? Oh. Not a fan of the mask, but I'm not a mask person, especially when they're not worn on the face. I feel like that's a cursed object. Yeah. Feels like when I'm not looking, that mask is gonna like open its eyes. But I don't care for that. But the rest of this looks incredible. Look at the back of the mask. There's a, oh, I was so distracted by the arm fire. I didn't even see. Oh my God, look at how good our Mizu weapons look with this. I bet we could do some exquisite mixing and matching between Sakura Tide and the Mizu set. Yeah, I think... Ah, there is a mask on it, but my weapons block it, so it might as well not be there. Yeah, if you don't mind, give me just a second here. Oh, and they're so helpfully right next to each other. Okay, all right, hang on. We're gonna cook. I like both of these, actually. But I think I might enjoy these shoulder decals here. We're gonna make them all. We're gonna make them both. And I already have tickets! How did I get that? Wait, does that mean I can just make a set now? I think this might mean we can just make a set now. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, wait, I need the fire. Yeah, I can't omit that. And then we can do... I'd rather not have the mask at my waist. This might be the only time in the entire game that we've crafted a full mask set without mixing and matching. We're gonna start here. And then I think we'll have to grind for the rest of it, which means we need to do the event quests, which we should also look at. Wait, no. I'm missing the most important part of any event. Where's my cat stuff? It's just the paper mache? No! I was like, God, I bet it's cool. I bet it's pink and I bet it's glowing. No! He just put him in the costume! Okay, well, we'll wait on that, but I will make my own. And then I think we should set ourselves up in the tent and do a layered fit specific for the Blossom Dance event, which I think we can probably combine with a Mizu and maybe get something really unique. Yeah. Okay, so let's just start crafting. Because I think even, yeah, we'll be able to mix these up really nicely. So I'll want this one for the cape.
Watch this.
Good.
I accidentally skipped the cutscene because I'm a monster, so we're gonna watch it again. Also, thank you for your follows, everyone, and your cheers. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna put it on. Yeah. And then, Yes.
Should I begin?
Yes, I
Watch
want it to
this.
glow.
Yes, sir.
Here.
Got it.
Elbows, elbows.
Right.
I never noticed this before.
Good.
All right.
But when this scene starts, Gemma says, watch this. And then when Legend says, lend me a hand, like she reacts with surprise. Like she was fully expecting him to craft on his own and she was telling us to watch him. And then when he solicited her participation, she didn't expect it and they did it together. That's so cute! I never noticed that! I adore them. I so badly need to eavesdrop like a conversation between the two of them where they're just like talking about craft. I'm so invested in their relationship. Ah, it's so good. More events. There's more?
Can I proceed?
Yes, Legend.
Watch this.
Lend me
You
a hand.
can proceed.
Yes, sir.
Look at her! Yeah, she's like, yes! Like she's just been asked by her idol to work on something together. That's so cute!
Elbows, elbows.
Right.
I love this game. Okay, we'll craft our last set. We'll look at event stuff.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
We'll craft our last piece. We'll do a layered set, and then we'll look at event stuff.
Good.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay. So what we want to do is not change equipment. It's going to be equipment appearance. See, we're learning. And then let's do something blossomy. I quite like the top, so I think we must keep that. Can I do it all without... I can! I thought I needed to go like chest and then back out and then gloves and then back out. I can just do it all. Yes. You okay? Okay, sorry. He yawned, but in like a really sleepy way, so it came out as a huff, and I was like, "Are you coughing? You okay?" He's resting still. I need the fire. Has to be. Has to be. Oh, I've hidden the waist. Okay, so we need to make this visible. And let's go ahead and set all of our colors to default, because I want to appreciate them as they are before I change anything. Toad, the gloves just come like that. It's awesome, actually. Like, that's not even a setting I needed to enable. We just crafted it like that. Equipment appearance, and then waist. And we'll do... That's actually not bad. That's a little much. Oh, but having the sword looks really good. And the gourd is a nice touch. Let's try this one and see how it looks with the pants. And then maybe we'll be able to pick something better. Yeah, the old sword and gourd comp. This actually looks really nice. No, I do. If we were gonna mix and match, I quite like this. But we just got the whole set, and I kind of want to wear the whole set. It just looks so nice. And then... No, I don't think we'd want to do anything like that. We could give ourselves an iPad. Hey, wait! That's kind of a look. Oh, fuck me. Been watching the VODs, catching a stream. I love your enthusiasm. Hope your hunts go well today. Thank you, Flynn. Welcome in, and thank you for your follow as well. I appreciate it, and I'm glad you've been enjoying the journey. I certainly have been. Yeah, this is fresh as hell. I think we kind of... This might be it. We took the hair out of the bun. It's wavy. It's two-soled. It's everything. You should look at the armor set bonus you get for actually wearing it. Oh. Okay. Well, let me just scroll through and make sure. I'm very certain that we have officially settled on this. No, not gore stuff, not Udra, not Raydao. If we were gonna swap out anything, I feel like it would be the waist piece, but this just looks so good. No, it has to be this. It has to be this. Do you think... Can I put face paint on for free? Because I feel like if we just had a little something on our forehead, that would really tie this together. Can I do that for free? Oh, it's really cute, actually. We might have to be all decked out in Sakura-tide stuff. Sakura-tide. Blossom dance stuff. Yeah, we got it. We might as well. So it should be free. Okay, okay. And we can change that in change appearance here. And it's makeup. So yes. Yes. We'll do 3. What do I even have on though? That's the problem. Okay, so those are the dark circles. That is the eyeliner. That's really scary and I don't like it at all. I'm not sure. That was the blush. Okay. Oh no. So I have to choose something to get rid of. We'll get rid of the eyeliner. And then, yeah, is there just like something we could, ooh. Okay. Okay. Yes. It's perfect. Can I move it? And this, we're actually gonna make... Oh, now white could look really nice. But I was thinking maybe we did pink. And I'd like to make this just a little bit dark. No. We'll make it a little bit brighter and then drop the saturation. Increase the saturation. It might need to be a little darker, and that might mesh well with the overall look. It's hard because we can't wear the clothes in here, but I would like to move this up a little bit. Okay. And then we can just save it. Oh, yes. So, I think we won. You can wear your armor. All right, hold up then. Let me make sure I got the right color. Hunter. And then it's sub display options. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, what I want to change is makeup. We could actually stand to make it a little bit darker, but this looks so nice as is. That's blush. We did eyeliner. Like, I would almost be concerned that's too light. Like, we might need the dark for how the light refracts off of our skin when it's further away. But we could also take things a little redder if we wanted and then bump the saturation. I think if we take that to 70, hey. And that's at 83 right now. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm really torn. Do we like it lighter or darker? That's what I was worried about. Yeah, because it needs to pop against the skin, but I'd like it if it also coordinated with the clothes. Ooh. Could make it glow. Well, wait, how do you can't make makeup glow, can you? There's a texture setting to make it glow? I never knew this existed. I'm not gonna lie, I think one level of luminosity changes everything. Dimension, what does dimension do? No idea. Maybe we have to turn off. It's a mystery. Dimension, does it make it protrude? Nope. Dimension's a mystery. So we've got sheen. Okay. And then this is gloss or matte, and it's already at 9. Ah, so that's going to be light. Yes, so we definitely want that to be matte. Let's do one level of luminosity just to see what that looks like. Works for scars. That makes so much more sense. Yeah, I think that might look really cool. And if we don't like it, then we'll just turn luminosity off. Oh, that's quite a lot, actually. Yes, I think we should turn luminosity off. I didn't realize how glowy it would be. Fuck, it looks really good, though. Like, it's bold enough that you can tell. Maybe if we did darken it. Okay, hang on. Let's fiddle. Let's fiddle. So we'll go back to change appearance, and then, yeah. And then Hunter. We can do default. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. So what we should do is make it darker, perhaps. That makes it disappear into my skin, unless it's quite dark. Don't miss the Diva scene. I won't. Thank you for letting me know. Bye, Keith. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your evening and sleep well. Yeah, I don't know. The music will change. Thank God there's an audio cue. Okay. More saturation. Let's go ahead and test it. No, that's not great. Or maybe we max saturation and drop brightness. No, because now the hue's not right. That's a little too red. I definitely want it like more firmly in the pink zone. Yeah, I don't know. Luminosity might just be kind of challenging for us to work around with this particular color. Yeah, it feels like it might be hard to work, or at the very least, with the color that we've chosen, it might be hard to work with. Because it makes a big difference. But we might be able to mimic that if we just take the color brighter. And then put, no, it's too close to my skin. It needs something. Here, the same color as my skin, but slight luminosity. Oh. That's an option. But I don't want it to conflict with the glow on our arm. Which is also going to be like part of the problem. Let me see. We could drop the transparency. Chat. I think you guys are cooking. Yeah. I think let's put transparency at like 50 to test it. Because then we get a little bit of a glow. But it's not quite so blinding. Fuck, I'm actually going to put this at 70. And then we fucked around with the color a little bit. If I could make this maybe just a hair darker. Darker makes it totally disappear, which might actually be kind of cool. I'm going to try that, actually. Yeah, so I think brightness was at like 85 before. Let's try it here at 20 and see what that looks like. And we'll save that. It doesn't pop at all because we took the transparency down. Shit. Thanks to your patience as I fumble my way through this, everyone, by the way. I'm sorry it's taken us a hot second to like really dial in what we want. But I know it'll pay off. I have to like bump the luminosity. Yeah, I'd have to bump it. But I think that defeats the purpose of dropping the transparency to begin with. And if we drop that down, that just makes it more glowy. So we definitely want to keep that at 9. This is the core Monster Hunter experience. Thank you. I'm glad we're all at least like in the same boat, right? With tinkering with these settings and stuff. Let's take... God, that looks so nice. Wow, what can I do to make it look like that all of the time? Unless we only glow at night. Wait, thematically, that could be kind of cool. Yeah, but like, what if I controlled the sun and I had my own tiny little macrocosm of illumination? I actually think this is really sick. I think this is it, actually. I think this fits really well with the seasonal. Yeah, I like this. I'm actually going to dial it down so it's even closer to my skin tone in daylight. So it really pops special. And I think this ties in really nicely with some of the other monsters that we associate with this look, like Mizutsune appearing like at nighttime under the full moon. I love this. I think this is perfection. Yeah, okay. I'm going to make one little change to... Can I make it even just like... Yeah? Yeah? And then... We've done it. This is as hidden as it's going to get, I think. It's not perfect, but it's pretty close. And I think this looks phenomenal. We've got transparency at 70. Well, at 100, I don't think we see it at all. Yeah, so that's not what we want. What's it look like at 90? A little bit less glowy. Can I compensate with an extra level of luminosity? Damn! Now we've got it back on our head in the daytime. All right, so what we need is... We need level 2 luminosity. And then transparency 75. I think that's going to be the best call. Yeah, perfect. Yes, I would like to save. This is the vest. It's still got a little glow, but actually, I quite like it. It would have been cool if we could have made it completely invisible, and we might have been able to if we'd gone with more of like a beige color. But I think with the luminosity at all, especially under shade, it's gonna glow, and if it's gonna glow, I'd rather it have the pink. This is cute. The exact same look aside from the waist. I can't wait to see what other people have done with these coordinations. We look so, and we have to use. Do I still have Mizu Lance secondary? Because I would love to see what the Lance looks like. Okay. The Oni wig looks so good! We look fucking phenomenal. All right, so... Well, that's a full set of the mask armor, excepting the actual headpiece. So, the sun is setting. Okay, but it's not nighttime. Alma is gone. So, what kind of... Actually, yes. Let me save. Can I save this? Use the... Ha-ha! Yes! Register loadout. And this is gonna be named... Smiling in real life. Confirm. Okay. And then I don't suppose... Let's see if we can make Mochi match us really quickly. Probably the best we're gonna get is Mizu for the cat. So that would be... I'll keep the tiara. We glamored him. Oh no. So, can I only undo the glamour at Gemma? Forge Palico equipment. Change Palico. I can do it in the 10. Whoa. This... Wait, did it always sound like this outside? Only in the tent. Okay.
Safe wanderings.
You know, if we wanted to tie the glow together, we could also do the forehead mark in purple. It's the Diva? But it's not nighttime! Where's the stage?
Ooh, I'm liking this energy.
Thank you, Mondi. We are kind of serving, actually. Okay, it's just background music. I was so scared we'd miss her. Okay. I want to do kitty things. Change Palico equipment. So, how do I undo the glamour? I don't even know how I set the cat glamour. I didn't know we could have it in the same place I change my layered armor. Palico. Okay. And we will set, instead of chest piece, let's do, yeah. I think we should do Mizutsune. And we'll keep it pink. And we may even be able to just set this to default, honestly. I think we should, unless we go with like a lavender. Or a gold even. Which could be really slick. Oh, hang on. We might be cooking. Let's do this one and then crunch up the sat. And maybe the brightness a bit. Okay. Looking great. And then this is for the head. So instead of the Corona, what if we... I keep falling back on the Rathian tiara, but it just looks really good. And some of the other ones are just kind of silly. Yeah. I do like that. Or we can do... Oh, that's really cute, though. Okay, so the Hirabami cap is adorable. Diva? Diva! She looks amazing in this light. I love this one. I think they choreographed a unique dance for this too. The animation on her mouth, oh my god. It is lit up. It's so pretty at night. I hope this vocalist made so much money. Okay. But she's not leaving, which means I think we'll get a second performance when the sun rises, just before sunrise. Which means we'll get to hear this again. And then her new one again before there. Okay, there was a part of me, I read that and I was like, she has a second new song, and I was about to go bananas. Okay. I'm so glad we got to see that. It made me really happy. Also, Did my voice crack really, really savagely when I started screaming the Diva's name in equipment, in the equipment menu? I was so scared I was gonna miss it. Oh my gosh. I'll drink to that. Mochi drank from his Palico flask? No way. Oh my god. Strongly positive feelings about this game. And yes, that's positive with a P-A-W. Well, while we wait for the hours to pass, let's finish our Palico glamour. And then we should be done by the time the next performance is ready. Mods, we may need an ad break delay, by the way. And then I want to wander around at night while it's dark, because we saw it during the day. So we've got, I like this helmet. Can I make the, aha! Let's make the underside purple, actually, to tie in with my arm. And then we've got gold, which I like. And then weapon-wise, let's do, instead of the mace, I think we need the parasol. Ooh. The Naginata kind of slaps, though. Diva! Diva! Girl, aren't you tired? I didn't think it would come so fast. I think this song that she performs is just straight up on my list of favorite songs in video games ever. Like, it's gotta be top 5, if not top 3. I can't wait to see the changes some of the other seasonal events will bring. There's a section coming up that always makes me tear up. Yeah, here it is. It's like clockwork, man, every time I hear it. Absolutely heart-wrenching chord progression. I don't know what it is about that sequence. Maybe I should cosplay the Diva. Like, I was gonna try to make one of the handlers work, but the Diva is so iconic. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm cool. So, stats boosted thanks to the Diva's voice of prayer and gratitude. There's one more? Okay, then instead of doing armor things, I want to look at the hub at night. And then I'll at least be outside when she starts. I didn't remember these petals raining down during the day. Oh my god. Are these meant to be paired up like Dongo? I love that. Like, everything here is illuminated so softly. It's so ethereal. Felicita has a beautiful outfit. The outfits that we see on the clerks for the arena quest make me wonder if I can get their outfit if I do the arena quest, which I still haven't participated in. Fishing Jorg is still here. Fishing Jorg says, I care not for your seasonal festivities, because for me, fish are eternal. Yeah, he only... Wow, the petals in the water! Wow, I'm sorry. The reflections here off the water are breathtaking. Do you think there are special seasonal fish? Like koi? My ass is sat down. I could listen to her forever. Is this a repeat of the first performance? Or also a new edition? Okay, that's what I thought. the sun rising already? No way. That was the shortest nighttime ever! She's hacking! Ah! We're standing up! She gets a standing ovation! We love her! Oh my gosh. Positively spellbinding. I'm so entranced by her. Everything... And there is such a cinematic quality to the diva and her choreography and the way that she sings and the way that she like it doesn't feel like it's just part of, oh, here's a cutscene. It feels so much deeper than that. The amount of love that they so clearly poured into her, like, quite literally brings tears to my eyes. Like the fluidity of the animation and the way that, like, it's like a weird thing to say, but like the way that her tongue moves as she sings and like the small like vibrations that they give her lips, it's just like blows me away. It blows me away. Such a good game. Oh my god. Okay. I'm cool. Did this man sleep through her performance? Because I'm not gonna lie, old guy. I think that's really uncool. No, that's what I say. It's like, but when you vocalize and when you sing and when you hold notes and like tongue movement, lip fluttering, like these are parts of the performance, and it feels there is such an authenticity to seeing it replicated faithfully in that way. I don't know. I actually never noticed this like double helix design on the floor either. That's really cool. I'm so glad we came here. I'm so glad we got to see it. I know that the Diva's performance can be somewhat random at night. I don't know if it's scripted that your first night in the new hub she'll give it to you, but I'm so pleased that we got to see that. Okay. Should we? Is the racetrack bowling, not racetrack? Are there seasonal rewards for bowling? Should we bowl? It was actually just streamer luck. Yeah. Can we bowl? Oh my goodness. Look at that. Oh. They are themed up. This looks very different. Were the pins always pink? I had a strategy for this, but I definitely lost it. Oh, positively abysmal. Well, I definitely thought we were gonna hit the big... Wait a minute, is the big one on a rock? How am I supposed to hit it if it's already on a rock? It was streamer luck. I've yet to see the Diva during the festival. You have to get it with an explosion. Okay. So the bomb actually needs to explode with enough it needs to hit the rock at such force that it just explodes. Make it do a kickflip? My god. Okay. Did that cat just say to himself, please everyone love it? I will bowl your course forever, dear cat. I don't know, just fucking like toss it? I don't know. like, put a lot of force behind it. Pretty. Now, of course, if I give the cat my ticket, we won't be able to do that again. I'm the one who came up with barrel bowling. That makes me the proprietor. I want to, like, lift him up by the tails on his hat and just, like, shake him around. I'm obsessed with this cat. I love him. You're perfect. I have 67 vouchers. Let's play. Roll out.
Here you go, easy now.
Right here? Yeah. I've been tossing it to the right so it curves a little bit. No, you need... Yes! 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 Will it work if I go the same way? Do we think? Oh, no, hang on. What if we go over here? Yeah, wait. And then like this? Turn. No, turn. Yes! Keep going? Shit! Oh, we gotta be. I can't get the 200 twice. I got potion. I got a meal voucher. He's ringing his bell. He's happy for me. He's jumping. So we can't hit the big one. Okay. Then hang on. Let's do it again. And we'll try to get the big one and then clear as many of the little ones out as possible. Okay. We're cooking. Maybe.
Happy rolling.
Thank you, Rolly. Okay. Let's maybe like... Yeah. Yes. Yes! And then, if we can't get the big one, maybe I can curve it in such a way that we get most of the medium-sized ones, which would make me really happy. I think I fucked that. That's my first A ever! What do I get? Dust of a pitfall trap? Gunpowder? Oh, I thought maybe I'd get like a special cosmetic reward.
That was some fine rolling.
I obtained a new title. That's very cool. I got a pendant? Did I really? Can we see? Can I go look? You got A rank? That's incredible. Here's a present I made to celebrate. I was so excited. I made it as quick as I could. I'm taking you home with me. Oh my God, he's actually giving me a present. Try wearing that the next time you play. You received the barrel bowling trophy pendant. I have to see it. Oh my God, I have to see it. Yes, jump, roll. We're on a mission. We're going as fast as we can. So, are there seasonal bowling rewards? Or is this just something you get whenever you bowl? If you change equipment? Yeah? No. I want... Equipment appear... Yes! Bowling? Absolutely adorable. Okay. I love this. I actually really like this one too. Because because it looks like a Mochi? That's I explicitly bought the black and white one because it's Mochi coded. It looked like a Mochi. I think the dancing one with the little feet. Okay, we'll keep the cat with the feet. And then I think we'll wait, bowling strap? Oh, that's really cute too. What is the mark of gratitude? Oh shit. Wait, there's a ton of cool stuff here I haven't seen. Why is there a Kutku plushie? I'm good. Well, yeah, I don't know what I expected. We'll do this one. This is pretty and it still feels seasonal. Ties into like the curvature on the gourd. And we've got some nice color punctuation. Oh, it's it came from Gemma, ergo it's perfect, and I cherish and treasure it. It is amongst my most valued possessions. I keep it in a safety deposit box, guarded by a hallway with the laser trap from Resident Evil, and an Indiana Jones boulder to boot. Okay. Nicer cut, thank you. I am very practiced in saving face in front of women. This, however, this is gonna be where we take our next break. I'm gonna check on Mochi, IRL Mochi, to make sure his food is stocked, he's got water, he's doing okay, he's resting. And then when we come back, there's something else in the hub people want me to look at. So we'll try and make that happen. Just started playing Monster Hunter, but World instead of Wild. I love watching your VODs. Well, thank you, Taco. That is high praise indeed. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry you popped in just before we take our break. But everyone, please enjoy the music, and we will be back quite shortly. Okay, enjoy. Hi. Also, hang on. We had alerts muted during the Diva performance. Jingle, thank you so much for your 100-bit cheer. And again, thank you everyone for your follows and subscriptions. And Corey, thank you so much for your incredible super chat, which should absolutely be enough for me to purchase the event DLC. So thank you so much. I didn't realize there, oh, does that mean we can buy Alma's new outfit? And it can be permanent. The Blossom Fest DLC pack is $15. Didn't mention my, damn, that's crazy, Artemis, the way the rest of your message is like glitched out and totally unreadable. That's crazy. I don't know. You might want to, I think your computer has a virus or something. You should get that like diagnosed and checked out. A necessity comes with Alma's outfit, gestures, and Palico stuff. Wait. Can I? Ironclad, thank you so much for your 1,000-bit cheer. My God. So wait. This is very important. I'm sorry, my hunter's really doing something to me. I need to fine tune his face so he looks a little bit more like me. Then we can really be living. Hang on. If I buy the DLC right now, do I have to close the game and then restart it in order to claim it? Or can I buy it and then go to the cat and pick it up immediately? No. Okay, so I would need to restart. Sends you to Steam. I can just go. Oh, okay, now we've got conflicting report. You know what? I'm gonna buy it and we're gonna see what happens. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna buy it right now. Hold on, everybody. Yeah, I'm just gonna get it. Where do I? DLC. I gotta find where things are now. Okay. For some people, it auto-updated, and some people say they needed to restart. All right. No, I don't want to see that. That's something I haven't seen yet. Maybe, wait a minute. I should do this in-game, and it will just send me to the correct Steam page. Hang on. Yeah, let me just... Right? If I talk to... Hey, is it you? And then... We'll just... Wow, that's sacred armor? What the hell? Okay. And then if I just... It'll just take me to the store. Ha ha! Okay. But is there like... Blossom Dance DLC pack. I found it. Okay. It took us ages. They don't make Capcom and menus. What is the deal? Okay. It is a little hard to find. Like, they want your money, but like they also want you to work for it. And it's like... So... Bonk. I don't know why bonk is my noise for making things happen. Thank you so much to Corey for your incredible super chat, because you absolutely just facilitated my purchase of this DLC pack live on stream, which is awesome. And then just, yeah, install it. I think this works. And then can I like... My game froze. I'm gonna assume I probably shouldn't have told it to install while it was running. Although it is weird that I can hear the music, but I can't scroll anything. And I'm definitely clicked in. Can I use the keyboard? Great question. No. If the Steam page is still up, you have to close it. Okay. I did close the Steam page. Mochi is breathing in the background. Not IRL Mochi. Palico Mochi, he definitely is making like some huffing and sniffing sounds. Yeah, no, pressing B doesn't do anything. I can't type. And you can see it. You can watch it up here. Go from keyboard to controller. And none of the audio is frozen. We're just locked to this particular image. What is this? No, I can't click that either. Yeah, we might just have to restart. Let me look at Steam one more time. Control doesn't change anything. Alt-tab doesn't change anything. Because we're already in the game window. That's what's weird. Shift tab. Nope. Shift tab doesn't seem to do anything either. Yeah, we might just have to restart. But that's okay. Yeah, weird things happen. Luckily, we're not going to lose any progress because the autosave feature is really robust. So we'll just X out. And relaunch. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Now all of you can learn from my mistake. But this is exciting because now when we restart, we'll get to see all the new stuff we just got. How dare I enjoy the Diva? Capcom really got me with that one. Ah, Jingle. That might have been the case. Yeah, what I wanted was Blossom Dance. But what I...
Rubies.
Corey, thank you. Happy to. Your positive vibes bring joy. Thank you. You bring joy. Thank you for facilitating that purchase. I really appreciate it. I'm going to take it as a tax deduction. Yeah, this is a business transaction. If I use it for streaming, it's business related. IRS, that is absolutely how this works. That in my interpretation of the law, do you not find this to be convincing? IRS, please don't audit me. It's going so good. Cinnamon Roll Vandal is a hell of a username. I'm obsessed with cinnamon rolls. They are my favorite type of pastry. Like, muffins are great. Danish is fine. Croissants, delicious. Like, you really can't go wrong with baked goods, right? But I am a cinnamon roll fucking destroyer. Like, Plundern, I need them. They're so good. We did see the Diva, though. We got the new performance. Legitimately think that the Diva might be like such a high point of any game I've ever played. There's something so truly magical about. Yes, we got stuff. We got new pendants. We have stickers. We have sacred stuff. And a gesture set. Pom Pom Purin is only popular because he shows whole. Like, Pom Pom Purin, classless dog. One of my friends is absolutely obsessed with Pom Pom Purin. And anytime, I have no horse in this race because I don't really Sanrio, but anytime I see Pom Pom Purin content cross my timeline, like, I'm legally obligated to send it to her. And it varies so wildly between, like, Pom Pom Purin is the best to, like, this fucking dog, censor this dog. This dog is obscene and foul. And it's always fun. It's always a good time. Okay. How would you reckon almonds isn't? I use the term pretty loosely, but yeah, I would say so. We'll get into the game. Well, we look so good, actually. I do think we need to change the Naginata. I think the parasol is what we need for the overall vibe that we're trying to cultivate. And maybe a different hat for our Palico as well. No, I missed the support ship. That's okay. There's fireworks. Did I miss the Diva? Because it's nighttime again. Wow. Beautiful. The fireworks come at night when she doesn't perform. That's so pretty. Okay. And I got the buffs, right? Well, I'll be honest. I don't actually know how to check whether or not I have buffs. So I guess we'll just have to trust in the game. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the community.
Oh, I've got a special announcement.
Do you? You do, because now I can claim stuff. Yeah. Oh no, we already got it. It's installed automatically. Yeah, right? That is how that works. Yes. Okay. And then how are we on limited bounties? Not too bad. Okay, cool. There's a grand finale? Okay, I definitely want to make sure that we see that then, actually. I love this game. I really do. I do have it. Okay, so we lost nothing! And now we get to see fireworks. We won. The glitch was kismet. Serendipity, meant to be, fated. Cosmically ordained. We have it all. We have it all. Okay. Let's look at pendants first. And then we'll get out of the tent and we'll do stickers. Oh, and it saved my bowling. No! I'm missing it! I'm missing my A! It's gone! We have the barrel strap, but not the special one. It's so over. And we missed the finale. If we missed the finale, I was about to crash out live on cam. It was about to be so bad.
You won't want to miss out on this.
Well, do you think we can get an A? Urgently and most expeditiously? Or do you think we're gonna get fucking Charlie Browned real hard? Wait.
Welcome. Here to roll or just...
Can we talk to you? Will you give it to me? Yes! We are so back. We are so back. It was never over. We are so back. We got the trophy. I love this cat, and the game is great, and we didn't get cucked even a little bit. Manual save, no chance. Can we save manually? Yes. Remind me when we're in the tent also to look at the set bonus that we get from the Sakura Tide armor. Just had to catch... Yeah, still a scammer. But sometimes these things work. Okay. Now Now we can peaceably examine our appearance. Yes. So we got... Oh. White. Colorful. I kind of like the white with this color scheme. This is so lovely. White cat bell. Black cat bell. It needs to be the black cat because that's Mochi coded. And are these the same fireworks or the big finale? Maybe, they must set off fireworks multiple times a night then. See, now I'm just paranoid that I'm gonna miss things. Presumably it's 3 sets of fireworks just like the Diva. How wonderful. Okay. Oh, look, and since it's nighttime, we get our glow. We look so good. But my hand isn't glowing anymore? What? Hey, Heaven's Door. The hand when you have... Okay. The slinger is not loaded. Aha! Oh my gosh, you can actually see the sky lighten. I actually think it's really cool how you get like the smoke effect from the fireworks as well. I wish there were like a lay down gesture so I could just stare directly up at the sky. And then I think we also got stickers, which are gonna be in communication. Yeah, you can see my history here. Nice. What do we... Will I know them when I see them? So this one I'm pretty sure we... oh? That's new. That's pretty. How ghastly! This is perfect. I won't lie though, I'm also a huge fan of this. Oh no! You can see it on my screen! No! That's supposed to be private! That was supposed... Well, what can be done? I didn't expect to get outed so bad by the communication tab. But here we are, I guess. So, caught in 4K. Actually, we're streaming in 1440. No, we're streaming in 10... I don't know what resolution we stream in, actually, anymore. So, smile for the camera. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome to the community. Gestures. We got some gestures. Where are my gestures at? Nice to meet you. See you later. Sit. So if they're new, they're gonna be at like the back, right? Already, congrats. Festival dance? Okay. Oh my gosh, look at Mochi schmoove. He's a professional. Yeah, he's tearing it up. Does it loop infinitely, or does it have a beginning and an end? I think it must loop. Okay, okay. Nap time is also new? Pillow? Dude, I'm napping here! Mochi, we sneak. We rest? Mochi is trying to get a butterfly? Oh, I thought he was gonna lay on me for a second. Mochi has actually done that. It sucks so bad. There's... Oh, we're scolding it. We're mad. It's everything I ever wanted. Game of the year. Give it all the awards. Oh my god. I feel like I need to go find Mochi and grab him and hold him and snuggle him. This is so perfect. Wait, did we get more than just nap time and festival dance? Because it looks like we can scroll over one more page. Blossom Blizzard. I feel like if there had been some distance between Mochi and I when I started this gesture, it would be better because then we wouldn't be clipping into each other. But this is so cute. Yeah, this was worth it just for nap time alone. So we got gestures, we got stickers, we got pendants, sacred armor. Where do? I don't think we do sacred stuff from the tent. Actually, hang on. Mochi, you need the umbrella. Yeah, that's the best option. And then let me change Mochi's hat. I want to still be able to see his kitty face. That's the problem. You're bombing that bad. I might dye that. Yeah, what does that look like if I dye it? What color actually changes? Oh, the brim. Okay. If I can make that... Why is it glowing? Yeah, if we can make that pink, I actually think that might look really nice. It is weird to see it, like, luminous, though. I think it might need to be redder. Yeah, it's very cool toned, and I feel like it shouldn't be. It's just a weird gradient. Okay. Even this is, like, maybe a little bit less saturation. That might be as good as it gets. It still feels really, really purple. Yeah, this is Hirobami's fault. Not sure why, just know that it is. That's it. That's the match. Boom. Done. Solid. Saved. Cute! Well, yeah, that's fine. That's not bad. We are coordinated. We are coordinated. If I wanted to, we could take the Mizu details to green, but I don't want to deal with that right now. Where do I do sacred stuff to see my sacred armor? Set bonus, secret, set bonus, sacred, secret. That's what we should do. Okay, it isn't also in my tent. Palico, meal, quest. Haha. Haha. Oh my. Iron Man. Oh. Oh. How many of these do I have? Oh. Sacred, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I'd just been racking these up and neglecting to adorn you most majestically. Sacred, I am so sorry. The black actually looks really nice. Soldiers caparison. Generals caparison. We've got the horns. Wait, am I missing one? 1, 2, 3, 5. What the hell? Where's number 4? This is beautiful. Yeah, this feels like a Chocobo barding set for sure. This also feels like a Final Fantasy XIV barding set. Wow. We Dragon. It's story locked. That makes sense. Ooh. Okay. I love this. But this feels festival appropriate. And I like that we can still see the bird face. I like being able to see my companions' faces. That's really important to me. And then we can do a pendant. I can put any of my pendants on the bird. So that's what we have on us. Then let's do that on the sacred, and I think that'll look really nice. Actually, I'd also like to know what the mark of gratitude looks like. That actually looks really pretty. Oh, but the bowling strap also looks nice. No, we'll do the flowers because I like the way that the petals rain down. Also, thank you so much for subscribing, and thanks everyone for the follows. Also, while I've had alerts muted again, while we cavort and explore, I think words like cavort and canoodle should re-enter like the public lexicon because I think they are so fun to say. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Save. There's Mochi. There's my cat. And then I know, Beast, the issue is that I actually quite enjoy the default color scheme of the Sacrets. Those are all colors I really naturally like anyway. But an idea that I've been tinkering with is naming the Sacred Mittens after my old cat and then going in and customizing it so the colors match Mittens' tabby coat. I just haven't had time because Mochi was so sick this week. All I did was Mochi things and feel anxious. And then what is the set bonus for Sakura Tide stuff? Skill info. Well, that's gore stuff. So this, oh, Blossom Dance. During Blossom Dance, adds special items to quest rewards. Fantastic. Okay. Festival Spirit. Lets you carve 1 additional time from carcasses during quests. This rules. We might keep this on for fucking ever. Gormagala's set infects me with frenzy? Why? Why would I want that? Oh my gosh, I don't have the 4th set on. I must have told myself to equip it and then fucked it up. We layered it. That's what we did. Okay. Now let's see what else we get. Blossom Dance Bone? No. Skill info. So it adds special items. And then we have, wow, 4 levels of Blossom Dance Prayer. We could even try for one more time. Okay. This is so cool. Gormagala's Tyranny might be the coolest name of a skill in the whole game. I'm not gonna lie. Strongly positive opinions about that monster. One spawned really close to me earlier in the week off stream while I was just going around Wyveria trying to do mining outcrops. And I just sat and watched it for a little while. Really, really fascinating physiology. Big fan of that creature. 4 out of 4 is okay. So it's already maxed. You don't need the headpiece. Marvelous. Good shit. Okay. Okay. We missed the supply ship, but I'm hope Santiago will forgive me, and also that there wasn't like something. I'm gonna pretend that he didn't have anything I needed. Ergo, I won't be able to experience FOMO. Yeah, I'm actually happy with all of the stuff that I have. I don't need more stuff, so I lied through my teeth. Vines, there are the vines. So I think someone said if I'm up here, there's something I can I make that jump? Hang on. Is it this? Oh, okay, I can't climb those. I was like, whoa. Can I jump across this? I can. Okay, so there's bowling. And I think fishing. Look, it's so beautiful. Oh my goodness. I hope that we might eventually get information on whatever left these enormous bones behind, right? Like, these are very clearly the skeletons of an enormous being, and I would love to get some kind of insight into what that was and how strong it might have been. Because there's like a lantern here. Do I jump anywhere else? Oh shit. My God, can I talk to this thing? Is it gonna... Nest trinket? Mouth? Hello? Oh my God. What? Wait. Oh my God. Oh my God. Those are the small round birds that we see in Suja. This is an enormous round. This is the round bird. Is there like anything? Oh. Scratching its face? So it makes me wonder how many times can I come up here for nest trinkets? Is that like a once a day kind of thing? What do those even do? We got like a Wyverian lantern, I think. We're just regarding each. I feel like, can I pet you? Listen to his little bird sounds. Once a day. I was right. People have been trying to direct you to this bird from the beginning of being in the hub for weeks. In my entire life, I've never slept that good. This bird knows pure bliss. So this begs the question, right? Are these things babies and this is what they'll grow up to be? Or is this bird simply a robust and impressive specimen amongst its own kind? So I'm sensing robust and impressive specimen. I feel like if that thing had landed on me, I would have been crushed. I want to see it scratch its face again. Yeah, this bird knows secrets. This bird can speak the ancient language of curses and blessings. This bird can see the weave of time and space as my spirit traverses the veil. I love this bird. I'm so glad we came back here. I'm so glad we came back. Thank you so much, everyone, for guiding me behind the waterfall. I should have known. There was something good behind the waterfall in the Scarlet Forest. I should have known there'd be something good behind this one, too. Again? It is just as impressive and majestic the second time. Many secrets. All right. Well, I was waiting for him to scratch his face, but maybe he's self-conscious about that now, so we'll give him some privacy. Thank you, Bert. I feel like I should bow to you. Hang on. I do not have... I don't have a bow. I'll clap for you. I fucked that up somehow. Hey, Bird. You're awesome. Thanks for giving us a demonstration of your superior power. Can I jump into the water from here? Yeah! Okay. This was wonderful. I think the only thing left for us to look at might be event quests. Okay, hang on.
Come on over.
Hang on, Legend.
Right.
What do we have? This is a lot of quests. This is a lot of quests. Okay. So we'll be chunking away at this for a while. This gives me cheese and ingredients, Blossom Dance voucher, and tickets. Only 2 of them are event specific. That won't work on me. And Daughters of Carabosa. Okay. This is really cool because the way that Lollabrina is like dancer themed, right? With the pirouettes and the elegance. Some people may not know this. Carabosa is the name of the evil fairy in the Sleeping Beauty ballet, which I know because I danced Sleeping Beauty. So this is really cool to see. If you heard the music for her introduction in that scene, I guarantee you so many of you would recognize it. This is really sick. So what does this give me? Also, Oh, okay, so we have Blossom Dance vouchers, Blossom Dance ticket, and then just a Blossom ticket. And then that won't work on me. Jay-woo. Which gives me a Blossom Dance catalog. Voucher. Okay, so this gives us Blossom ticket, and this gives us Blossom Dance catalog, and those appear to be unique. Okay. Well, let's do Lollabrina first, and then Jay-woo. And then maybe we can get some community hunts in to blitz down some progress. They both give special armor, and Lala's a great one to do first. Okay, let's do it. Wait, is it 2 of them at the same time? Or is it one after another?
Okay.
Maybe I didn't think this through.
We received supply items.
Lollabrina, what do you
let them go to
hate?
waste.
You hate fire. Okay. Do I have anything that's sexy and fiery by any chance? We've got the chicken decapitator. Which might be our most upgraded fire. No. Dual blades. Okay. Yeah, so we'll run dual blades just to crunch through this really quickly, I think. It's Lollabrina. I know your tricks. Yeah, I know what you're up to. And we don't need to worry about eating, because we already have a buff. Oh, this is the wall zone. Okay, so let's sneak up on one of them. I don't think I put any decos on. That's fine. We probably don't need that. Big fan of the one Lollabrina that was just like, I don't want to get involved with this. Yeah, no, this is great. Hang on. Yeah, he just fucking walked away. Let's put this away, please. Lever. No! For a second, I thought we were going to lock him out. He missed a lot of those. That's okay. I will be so... I like feel like I don't remember how to use the dual blades because we've been using Lance so much. Okay, there's a wound. Nice. Yeah, Lollabrina said, that's tough. Anyway, not my problem. Oh, a face break? Don't mind if I do. Definitely avoided. I'm not getting any perfect evades, but I don't think Lollabrina is like really hitting me. Oh, I'm paralyzed! No, that's so embarrassing! Oh my god. Fucking... Dude, like... Hunter, have some self-respect. There's the hit. Fence is ready in another 30 seconds. That'll probably hit me, but I'm just gonna tank the damage. so awesome. Did Mochi just fucking like hurl me like across the earth? Because that's certainly what it looked like. Being stunned removed my perfect evade buff. Bummer.
Wait, almost there.
Clever. Lala, stay still. Come on now, man. You're just prolonging this. Let your suffering end. Give in. Give in to the blades. I cannot hit the tip of your appendage in this way. There we go! Appendage tipped. Okay, that one is super dead. Absolutely hilarious to me. We should carve this, hang on. That its friend was just like, not my business. And it's like, hey Steve, remember you owe me $200, pal, and just walked away. Yo, Carver is doing work here.
My lives are flashing before me here.
And then I'm gonna sneak up on this one.
Nibble it.
We should probably sharpen. Yeah. Not the gestures! Shit. Action. There it is. And then, do you think I can mount it? One more would probably do it.
Bombs away.
I was like, cool, we dodged the first one. That's probably fine. Think I can get that? Probably not as long as it's... There we go. Sorry, seeing Mochi fly around this little mech is taking me out! Hunter, you've got to get up, man. We've got more paralysis on the field.
Snap out of it.
I did not remember getting styled on this bad by Lalabrina, but I suppose we also didn't come in with any paralysis resistance, so this may be what I deserve. Oh, well, I take it back. I don't think I deserve this at all, actually. Nice. So we should be able to pop like 3 wounds now. Plus it's down, and I've got the advantage on the perfect evade. Give me this. Nope, your other. Hey, hey, hey. Nope. And then I don't think Jay Wu is weak to fire. So if we're lucky, we'll be able to use Lance next, which would make me really happy because I really like Lance.
That's my partner.
And we'll carve this. Carver meal. We are killing it. I don't think there's anything for us to really steal in this area. I would love to see what the armor looks like, though. So, question. Should we look at it now, or should we do Jay-Woo and then look at both of them together? What do y'all think? Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the community. There's my Blossom ticket. Okay. We'll take all of this. Now. Okay. So, we'll look good. Ooh! Someone says now and someone says together. Well, can I resist the temptation? I don't know. Now? Let's check them out separately. Actually, let's do that. And we'll look at the armor for this set when we're back from our break. It's time to check on Mochi, so I take the breaks really seriously today. Gonna look at him, gonna give him some chicken. And enjoy the music. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. We'll look at armor. And then we'll do Jay-Woo. And then maybe we can do some community blitzes. Get some pieces, get some parts real fast. Yeah. All right, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Hey everyone, thanks for your patience. Let's check out this armor. I'm hoping we can at least, like, even if we can't craft any, we might still be able to look at it. Wait, kitty? Kitty first always? Butterfly? Oh! Wand, hat, vest with wings. Oh, man. What does our armor look like?
Do you have any requests?
Legend, I just might. Hold that thought. Oh! We are dapper. We are kitted out. Ooh. Not the bloomers. Not the bloomers. Okay. This is solid. I think, and that's bird. Okay. So, I think this headpiece. Ooh, either top actually might be nice. I find myself drawn to this one initially. But the gloves work on either. And I need, yeah, each piece needs a ticket. So we would need to do that event several times before we could craft everything that we wanted. But, okay. Now, that's not bad. I think that men should wear booty shorts because I would like to see it. So, you know, this ain't bad, all things considered. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I do prefer this vest though. I think. Show off those. Literally, it's like we're hunting monsters. I know our calves are nice. I know our quads are solid. I know our glutes are lifted. Show them to me. Let me see them. Hey, Bailey, what's going on? I'm just, so, hang on. If this gives us booty shorts, surely we've got like a really solid crop top somewhere around here. Is it Jay Woo? Okay. I like this actually. This looks pretty good. And the color coordinates well. Okay, So that was of tuna. I don't want to do any bone stuff. I don't want to do any armor. Butterfly. What? Wait, this, what? This is, huh? Wait, more? More? Oh. No. No. But what about this one? I got stuff from the trades? Okay, I'm sorry. How do I even get back there? Where was that stuff? God, I don't even see it now. Where did it go? Okay, so we started at the bottom. We saw music. We scrolled past Gore. We scrolled past Oof Tuna. Oh, okay. I don't think we need any of the beetle stuff. Not to be like a beetle hater or anything. But I'm kind of a beetle hater. It will be good for someone. But not for what I want. But butterfly, however. Uh-huh. Ooh, both are great. Do we need Vespoid stuff to craft this? I should have known. I don't care for the pants, but I actually think that we're going to get a lot of use out of the Sakura Tide Hakama. This looks great. This looks so good. Alright, I'm just gonna add some stuff to my wish list. Don't mind me. Okay, okay. Is there anything else that's new? Hang on. Where are my booty shorts? Booty shorts? Yes. Yes. Now, and now, wait. See the vision. See the vision. I actually do think it looks better with the butterfly. I do. Which shocks me because I'm so obsessed with tuna. God, that really is a look. Wait. What if tuna on top, butterfly waist? I like that. Otherwise, I think it would have to be Blongo. Blongo torso. But I think this looks really nice. With dyes? Yeah, to bring it together for complementary purposes. Yeah. Yeah. The Uthduna waist piece is one of my favorites in the game. But it's like it skims too close to the body. So it's not as balanced as something that goes out from our hips. Yeah. It's like it needs just a little bit more. We could also tinker with hiding it, but I do think I think this particular Hey, yo. So, I think we're gonna get a lot of mileage out of this, actually. Because this just gives us the ability to wear miniskirts. Uh-huh. So I don't suppose... Oh, yeah. We just unlocked miniskirts. There's versatility here. Yeah, we will have much to consider. We might wear only these boots for the rest of the game. I'm not gonna lie. Everything we're rolling here, just slaps so hard. What other waist pieces we got? It's almost too long. Wait. Diva?
Safe wanderings.
We'll do one more Diva and then we'll kill Jay-Woo. Alma loves her. Alma loves the Diva. Listen, Dapper, I'm in a hurry. One man mosh pit. It's weird to speculate because I know all of the seasonal events are going to be great, but something tells me October will really shine. I'm very excited for October. Wait a minute, we got Diva 2 nights in a row. Maybe streamer luck is real. Well, the fireworks don't count as he had to force quit the game. I hope they eventually release translations for her songs. I would love to know, like, what their meaning is. There is a translation for this song. Like an official one? I love that sequence that just played. She's so special to me. She's so special to me. Hey, thank you, TK. Wow. I love her. I love her so much. I will always stop whatever I'm doing. We got a buff refresh. We should J-Woo. No. Question. So the Diva now has 2 songs. Does each song apply a different buff? Or is it the same buff each time? Same. Random. The buff is, I assumed there was like a set Diva buff that you always got when she sang. I didn't realize she was applying different ones. But it's always random. Okay. Okay. Her new song adds recovery speed to the original. The songs apply a different buff depending on if you've heard the songs. Well, how would they know if you've heard the songs in previous games? Stats boosted thanks to the Diva's voice of prayer and gratitude. And the petals rain from the sky. I do. Yeah, we'll watch the next one, but I won't make you guys sit through the encore that she performs third. I think Jae-woo needs to feel my Diva rap. Jae-woo about to get steamrolled. Okay, we'll go after this next one. Just because it's going right now. Like we can't get up and walk away. That's disrespectful. I think this is the first time I was ever in my seat for this song when it actually started. Summer events. Yeah, whatever they release for summer is going to be incredible. Alma would never speak to me again if we walked away. Her heart is soaring, she already said. I don't think there's any way we'll get Bikini Alma. Not a chance. They know. They know what people would do with that. Give Capcom some credit here. A Gemma outfit change would slap, actually. You might be cooking with that one. Favorite one. I love the seasonal one, but this one's my favorite. Thank you for letting me watch both performances. I just realized her headpiece glows. Wait, that's really cool. We're so happy! I adore her. Oh, it's not glowing, it's catching the light and reflecting. Oh, shit. And it's nighttime, so we glow. We have our little glowy mark on. I'm gonna toast to her. Mochi gonna drink. We'll wave because we love her. I won't make you watch the third performance. If only because we... Hi! Hey, Eric. What's going on? Oh. Can't say I'm fully composed, but neither am I particularly emotional. Eric's like, the diva's saying, and I don't know what I feel. I hope he never changes. That kid's singing voice is like something straight from a dream. I don't remember the NPCs reacting while she was performing before. Life forms around those who listen and speak. Alma is the happiest she has ever been. Oh my god, look at her. She is! She is absolutely entranced. She's ensorcelled by the diva's performance. Which, like, me too, so I get it. Ah. So, we'll accept the quest from the tent. Yeah, I don't want to disturb her. She's occupied. She's locked into the function. I had to watch her for some. Did you actually? Okay, so we want... That won't work on me. Ah, this is a tempered Jay-Woo? Okay. Whatever. How bad can it be? And we'll slot in whatever Jay-Woo is. I think it might be water. But let me check. Large monster field guide. And then we want Jay-Woo. Ice. I don't have any ice weapons. Because in order to craft Dahad, I needed Anjanath stuff, and I didn't want to refight Anjanath. So I don't think we have anything ice related, actually. Blongo! I can blong! Alright, so we can blong on the dual blades. We cannot Dahad, but we can blong. Yes. Yes, okay. And what about Lance?
Got something in mind?
I don't see... Ahaha. No. That's for Hirabami. So I could do Rarity 5. Nope. Still don't have enough Hirabami stuff. And that we're locked into, which would only be Rarity 3. Okay, so we do have to do dual blades for this, which is a little disappointing because I really am enjoying Lance. I don't suppose I have an ice greatsword. No, because I don't have any fish. So, we'll have to Blongo, unless we try a new weapon.
Got something in mind?
What do I... Yeah, have I bought anything from Santiago that's icy? That's icy and above Rarity 5. It doesn't look like it. That's a shame. I was ready to go. I was like, let's do it. Let's try something new. But it seems as if we do not. All right, so we'll blades. Just because that'll be easy. Today? And that'll be Blongo. Blagonga.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the Chromunity.
Perfection.
And we'll equip that as primary. And then, I don't think we could make Dahad because we couldn't do the previous weapons in the tree. Yeah, like I didn't have enough Gracium for the hatchets, and I wasn't going to be able to find that without mining for it. So we did the best that we could with everything that we had. And then
Now that's a good choice.
I don't suppose I should be worrying about decos at the moment. Yeah, we might want to put some of these on, huh? Yeah, I suppose we may as well. So since we're using ice, then I think we should probably do what boosts affinity. Although this has a negative affinity, so maybe that doesn't matter. We can just do crit boost. Crit boost kind of sexy. Or we can stack critical eye and give us 2%. Why not? Get us out of the negatives. And we can do plus ambush. Sure. Why not? We can ambush him. And then let's do Divine Blessing. Fade window, Vade extender. Ooh. Let's do a Vade extender. And stack that as many times as we need. And that's going to be all resistance. I think that gives us... So we have 3 stacks of Divine Blessing. Let's see if we can do one more evade extender. Nice! And then maybe we pump on... antivirus. Makes it easier to overcome the frenzy and increases affinity if cured. Interesting. Being able to quick sheath actually makes a lot of sense. I'm assuming this is like a set bonus that we get with Sakura Tide. Just seeing it on my list. Yeah, okay. So nothing else really strikes me as something we'll need. We can do recovery. And then we'll do one more ambush. Why not? Okay. And I think we are ready. Food good, sharpness good. Jaewoo's down there. I think the only thing we're gonna need to actually be super careful about is the one-shot mechanic that we've experienced in the past. I'm not sure how that will interact with the different buffs that we have now. Or the different equipment. Like, maybe it won't be as dangerous. But I'm gonna go into this assuming that it will be. No, you don't see me. No, you don't see me.
Just hop off.
I'm crouching and you don't see me.
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that skull.
Nice! Alright, and now we just fucking start going for it. My stamina is coming back what feels like so slow. All right. I miss Lance. Lance would have been so fun with this fight with the shield. Mochi's doing a great job of holding aggro.
Use this if you need some heals.
I think we can mount it, actually. Jaewoo said, fuck off! Get away from my face! Hey, come here, let me get on top of you. I switched to Lance and fucked that up. That's okay. That means this next one should work.
Hang on tight.
Haha!
Taken off.
And let's see if we can get both. And then we'll pop the wound on its head. Nah, he was too squirrely. It'll be kind of hard for me to get back up there now. So that wound might just hang out for a while until we can make him a little bit low energy. Don't do your thing! Don't do your thing! Okay, not doing the thing. Yeah, we're gonna have a hard time getting that. Unless we can, like, deflate him. Okay, there's one. Ha-ha! Easy!
Over here, bub.
Oh, fuck!
Hey, get out of there.
It can do that?!
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
I've never seen that before. That was absolutely terrifying. Swallowed me whole and not even in the cool way. Hates me so bad he's trying to kill me from over there. Through several layers of rock and stone. Well, I'm gonna sharpen. And he's gonna squeeze himself into a crevice. No, not the rock and stone! Sleeper agents in chat waking up. Maybe I did not give this Jewoo the respect it seems to command. Okay, well, he's gonna fuck on some Guardian Sacred, so maybe we can get another ambush. No? Oh, okay. All right, Jewoo. I thought for sure. Oh, I ran out of stamina, so my dodge didn't matter.
Shock trap's down and ready for you.
Oh, you're so cool, Mochi. Where is the shock trap? Okay, hey you. Come over here.
All right. Perfectly flooded.
Yeah, come over here. I cannot believe that hit me. Come here. Yeah. Oh, he's... You're so awesome, Mochi. Thank you so much. No, I don't want whatever you're shelling. I don't want you to get up and rear back on your hind tentacles. I keep running out. Not again! Ah! need that wound real bad. Stop moving! There we go. No! Has he always been this fucking rude, or am I just rusty on dual blades? My God! He's just extra grumpy. Okay, we should heal. And, we'll go back in. No! 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 You will not grab me! Yeah, no! No! Okay. I don't remember his previous fights feeling this stamina intensive. Oh, good. Who is it? Oh, cool. Yeah, you guys take care of each other for a little while. I'm gonna heal. Doshaguma, I think you're gonna lose this. Is that a really small Doshaguma? Aren't Doshaguma usually a lot bigger than— No! 3 times he's done that move? I've never felt so— This feels deeply personal.
Leave this to me. Heals in.
I've never felt so distinctly targeted by a monster in my life.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Well, he can push me to his new area, and I'm just gonna sit here and attack him all the way there. That's right! Yeah! You think you're on the move? Yeah! Then welcome to the locomotion of pain, sir! You're not fucking going anywhere! Yeah, that's right! That's right! Yeah, you wanna go? Yeah, you wanna keep moving? Let's do it! Let's dance! I bet you want off, Crow's Wild Ride! Yeah! No! That's right! You don't pass the height requirements for this! Welcome to the pain train! He going into the wall. I can't go in there. We should sharpen. I think we got some really juicy hits off on him. You know, while he was stuck to our body, futilely pushing us in the direction he longed to escape in. Is that a really small Doshaguma, or is this a really big Jeiwu?
I'll just hop off for now.
Hang on, I can check this.
Oh, no, I can't. He saw me.
Just kidding. Who the fuck is this? What? Gravios? All right. Well, now I can do my thing. That's a gold This is an enormous Jeiwu. Vespoid! I don't suppose the Vespoids will ever stun the monster.
Here we go! It's looking weak. Almost there.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I'm in a timberwolf. Oh. Oh, don't you hit me. Oh, you're in a thing. Stop it.
I'm gonna get that wound. We're gonna heal first. Where's Gimme?
Over here.
Where's Gimme? I don't have focus mode on. No! Quit forcing yourself into crevices! I may have played that badly. We're gonna blame it on Gravios. Yeah, it's Gravios' fault. I think it might have fully retreated back to its nest. No? No, I think it did. Should I try placing bombs for the first time? That could be fun. But if it dies, I want to make sure I pop the wound. So, we should just pop it. I'll do bombs next time when I am confident that the bombs will not just kill the Jewu outright. Yeah, I'd be mad too. What the? Oh! That attack is so uniquely horrifying. You know what? I'm not even gonna risk it. We're gonna heal again.
Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
He does a ton of damage. Yes! Why am I not hitting you? There we go. Don't worry, Alma. I'll be carving. That was tough. So I have to ask, is it always a gold crown for this quest? Or is that random?
This thing's a trove of new data.
Wow. Yeah, I can't believe what a difference gold crown made. That thing was nasty. And then here's an arm. Carver is the best skill in the game. I'm getting 4 carves off this tentacle. Okay. I don't suppose there's like a bone pile here for me to steal. We're out. And we got the catalog. And we got cerebrospinal fluid. That took us 20 minutes. Oh my gosh. Maybe I am just rusty on dual blades because I feel like our damage output should have been a lot better. He is awfully squirrely though, so. That's the biggest one that we've exterminated. And now we get to see what we get. She sings again. Does time not pass when you're on quests? We're getting absolutely spoiled by Diva content today. We've seen her 3 times. 3 consecutive nights. I think we'll let her provide the background vocals for checking out what this armor set looks like.
You won't want to miss out on this.
Cats first. No cat. Maybe we didn't unlock the armor? How long have these been here? A sealed eye patch? Okay. But I don't see a new set. That was it. That is what I got. It's all glasses. Glasses and eye patches. Okay. There it is. Oh, Blossom Dance catalog, Blossom Dance catalog. So we got 3 different types of eyewear. Do you think we can dye the lenses on these? I would not be able to take us seriously if we wore these. Yeah, fucking Nero Toscava coated ass glasses. We look like the evil white guy from Resident Evil. I don't even remember if he wears glasses, but I feel like if he did, this is what they would look like. Sinister cloth? Well, we don't have any sinister cloth. And we only have 1 Blossom Dance catalog. So we can't craft any of this yet. But I would be interested to see, yeah, if we craft them, do they go into Alma's glasses repertoire in addition to our own? Because I think that would be interesting. I'm going to make these for us, though, real quick.
Watch this. All right.
And then I'll do the square glasses as
Watch
well.
this.
Good.
All right.
Yeah, you think she just gets them?
Good. Very good.
She's going to disappear? Perfection. I love the Diva. Okay, well, let's see. Hey, Alma. What glasses you got? So we have strategist. Round. Ah! No! Never! Keep these away from her! This is pretty cute, actually. I really do like the red version of her default glasses, though. That's kind of cute. Yeah, maybe we'll work with this for a little bit.
What do you think? Do I look different?
You do. Let's see how you look in the camp, baby girl. I'm gonna say she's probably not sitting down because she would have just finished watching the Diva's performance.
Got everything you need, dear?
Because Alma loves her. Yeah, that's not bad. We'll work with that for a while. You're making it really hard to creep on you, Alma. Can you... If I stand in front of you, do you stop moving? No! No. No, she does not. I have to talk to her. Hey.
Yes.
Okay, now she stops. Yeah, I think the original glasses that come with this set are my favorite. But these are nice too. Can I, sir? Can I? What? Once this guy stands up, like, is he bothering you, queen? Like, what is this? Dude, he's even crossing his arms. The enforcer is here.
Understood.
Right? Well, that's fine. Okay, just fine. Like. And she leaves, and then he becomes casual again. He's giving me the stink eye. Look at him. I'm leaving. I don't like that energy. I think he's trying to shop. Is he actually? I think he's just vibing. I think he's just standing. Are we cool now? Are we cool now that Alma is gone? My hair is magnificent. This is a great headpiece. I think this is probably where we should call it. I had fully intended to be able to do some grind hunts with the community, but it is 5:30. I have been streaming for almost 5.5 hours, and I'm starting to get kind of hungry. So I think this is a great place to wrap up. I am absolutely enamored with the Blossom Dance Festival. I had no idea what it would be like coming in. It's gonna be really hard to go back to the default Grand Hub after this. Having seen the ornamentation that they can provide, it's gonna be tough. But it's so beautiful. Wait a minute, hang on. Being over here, wandering around, I have a Heaven's Door. Hang on. Heaven's Door before we wrap up. Can I get these outfits, yes or no? Can I get these? Not this particular outfit, but other okay. I can get the book waste. Is it arena associated? Are they arena quests? It is arena associated. Well, we might have to do some arena quests next week then. Hopefully we will be back to the normal stream schedule of Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't expect to be out of town, and hopefully Mochi won't decide to spend another couple days at the emergency vet. So, you know, we've got some things to look forward to, and of course Nada wants to speak to us because Nada is begging us to progress the story. Hopefully we can do some hunts with the community off stream. They should release this. I want this capelet real bad. Yeah, I think they should give this to me. But I had a wonderful day. Thank you so much for such a wonderful conclusion to what was otherwise like a not good, very bad week. And I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day and a relaxing week ahead. And I will see you on Discord and also on Friday for more Monster Hunter. Thank you for hanging out with me, and I will catch you later. Simoleon just gifted 10 subs and alerts were off because of the Diva. Simoleon, I'm so sorry. I just did you so dirty. Thank you so much for sneaking those gifties in before we shut down. Hi. Yes, can I help you? Suja and the Place of Prayer both have fairly stable climates compared to the other regions. The Alharkin said, our Ryverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their lives there. Where they took root, we continue to grow. Nothing more. It's an incredibly valuable location, one teeming with history and life. So some of them have unique dialogue depending on whether or not the diva is performing. That's actually a really neat attention to detail. Okay, I love you guys. I'm logging off. I'm gonna go eat food of some kind and check on my kibti. Have a wonderful day, a wonderful week. I will see you on Discord, and we'll be back on Friday for more Monster Hunter. Okay, bye everybody.